Alright, we should be starting up here. But yeah, as the title suggests and the pinned comment, we are going to be starting a new game tonight. There was a specific mechanic in this game that I didn't know existed, which is creating a custom class. I did read the prompt that said you could do a custom class, but I thought it meant that you could generate a class based off of questions, so I just picked a class instead. But that is actually a horrible idea to do in this game, and it actually kind of screws you over, actually. It screws you over quite a bit picking a basic class in this game. So basically that's what's happening. We're actually just going to be starting over. I tested out this one build on a new save last night, basically, and it felt a lot better. The game was a lot more fun. So we're definitely going to try to mimic that same build. I only did a part of the build as well. Apparently the build can get even crazier. But yeah, we're basically just going to start over. Let me hit play here. I also got a few more quality of life mods for the game. So we can see enemy health bars now when we attack them. Like, it gives us a percentage of how much health they have left, which for this kind of game, that's based off of hit points. That's really nice. I also got this other mod that gives you tool tips. It basically, what it is like, in Skyrim, when you look at an item, it tells you what the item is right under your cursor. Same with when you look at a person, it tells you their name and stuff like that. So I got a mod that also does that for this game. So just like 2 quality of life mods for us. But yeah, we're gonna do a red guard again. But right here, because it said custom character class by choosing this option, but I thought it was referring to this for some reason. I don't know why. But if we scroll all the way down to the bottom here, it's right here. And this gives you like a whole bunch of freedom as to what you can and can't do with your character, along with tweaking what their starting attributes are. You have to remove points to get points to spend. But yeah, this changes the game completely, essentially. And you can even give your character... Yeah, we actually beat Arena Saturday and started Daggerfall, but you didn't really miss anything because we're going to actually start Daggerfall over tonight because I was kind of explaining it in the intro. I didn't know you could have a custom class on this game, and it completely changes the game. And the basic classes basically just all suck in here. So we made the game much worse for ourselves on Saturday. So we're starting over, and we're going to make it much better for ourselves. But yeah, we finished Arena. Arena, besides artifact quests, it's only 10 main quests long. So it didn't take too long to get through. Because there's the only other side quests in Arena are all radiant. They just are infinitely generated, so you can't just like beat all side quests. But yeah, we're gonna want Long Blade as a primary skill here, because I do plan on using Long Blade. We're also gonna be using magic a lot with this character, because a big part of this build is magic, especially if you use spell absorption, because you can actually refill your own magicka with area of effect spells, which is why they're so powerful. But yeah, I didn't know we could do this. You can do this in Oblivion as well. I think you can create a custom class in Morrowind. Stealth, I don't know how good stealth really is in this game. What I was reading was that the chance of the enemy facing you when you're in a dungeon is lessened with stealth, meaning they're kind of always looking away. You don't really have to sneak up on them. And you can get, like, backstab damage on them, essentially. But I think stealth is a part of this build because it's easy to level up. Which I'll explain more as to this difficulty thing on the side once I get out of this page. We're probably going to want more magic schools. Yeah, we kind of just jumped into Daggerfall completely blind. And there is a lot to this game. This was actually one of the more involved Elder Scrolls games. Apparently there's a levitate spell in this game as well, which is kind of crazy. The teleport spell is also really nice, which I didn't even know existed. If you get a recall spell, you can place a recall point in a dungeon, so like at the exit, basically, and then when you're at the bottom of the dungeon, for example, you can use the spell and it teleports you immediately to your recall point. That would actually be a really cool spell to have in the future games. All right, so now when I researched this is what changes the game completely for us. This whole skill advancement for class. Basically, you'd think that X3 is 3 times the XP, but the game's more difficult, and this is 0.3 XP. So, like, say this is your standard XP, which would be 1 times. You basically get less XP, but the game's easier. That's not what this means. This basically means the difficulty of the game. So you actually get more XP when you're on easy than when you're on hard. You get 0.3, like it takes when I researched it, this is the amount of time it takes to level up. So it takes 3 times longer to level up when you're this high, and it takes 0.3 times, so less than 1 time. So you get XP faster on easy. So what this means is that when you level up, like, for example, all of these things on the right will affect the difficulty slider. So when we level up, we can get a max of 8 hit points back, which when I read it, this is a base of 50% up to 8. So when we level up, we can get anywhere between 4 to 8 hit points back, which is obviously terrible. But if we put this at 30, we get anywhere from 15 to 38 hit points back when we level up. But it raises the difficulty slider, so it takes longer to level up. But they have this whole entire special advantages and then special disadvantages in this game, which this is what really changes the game. So you can actually give yourself some like really good bonuses and not bad weaknesses and just get like a super fast level up experience without too much of a penalty. So the build that I was specifically working with was basically a better expertise in Longblade. And then we can also do Magery X3, which means we have 3 times the Magicka on our character, which basically is the equivalent of a mage or battle mage in this game, but we're not. So we just get the Magicka benefit of it. And then if we do Spell Absorb General, if we hit ourselves with an area of effect attack, we just get all of our Magicka back, meaning we can just spam area of effect attacks and just never run out of Magicka, which are high damage. And then this advantage is just because I'll actually wait on this one so I can explain what's going on a little bit better. I don't think it actually lets me out of here. All right, I'll just pick it then. So acute hearing, there's a reason why we have to pick that, because we can't be in the red. If we're in the red, it won't let us continue on either bar. But that's where the special disadvantages come in to lower it. Also, welcome back, RTC. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, you're always welcome to ask questions here. So for special disadvantages, this is where we have to go a little heavy, but there's some things that just don't matter. Like if we do critical weakness to disease and then critical weakness to paralysis, there's magic spells in this game that can counter both of these instantly. And if we contract lycanthropy, we're completely immune to disease. So we can actually just remove this critical weakness in-game. Now, the other thing you can do to easily drop the difficulty is if you do forbidden materials. These are things that you're just not allowed to use when you play the game. And a lot of these, getting rid of Elven kind of stings a little bit, because we do find Elven pretty early, and it can hurt magical creatures. But for the sake of just more XP, it's kind of worth it. Steel is actually really useless in this game. We were using steel on our first save, and it sucked. So that one's not a bad one to get rid of. Silver's probably the weaker out of the magical damaging ones. So we're just going to get rid of that too. We are going to get rid of Elven Knit for the sake of this build. And then adamantium, I heard this was so rare that it doesn't really matter. Same with orcish. So orcish is worse than daedric, but you get daedric more often in this game than orcish. So you're better off just banishing it. So now you see we're at the easiest amount of XP we can possibly get. Acute here, we would normally be in the red, but acute hearing raises it 1 point above the red, which is why we end up picking it, even though acute hearing is pretty pointless. It just lets you hear enemies from further away. So this is basically how custom classes work, and it makes the game way more enjoyable as opposed to what we were dealing with on Saturday. Also, JBB, you were correct. The material of the weapon does actually hinder its hit percentage based on what it is. So, like, iron and steel actually has less chance to hit than, like, ebony, which is why our ebony dagger was hitting so often. Don't approve of my job interfering with my YouTube viewing schedule. Well, you gotta form a complaint against them, because I agree. There are Khajiits in this game. I forgot what they looked like, though. I don't know if they're cat-like in this one. They might be the type that was born on under a moon where they're more human-like still. Welcome back, Zafil. So yeah, this is a much better setup for a class than what we did. For people who were there on Saturday night, we did play like 3 hours of this game. We are starting a brand new game tonight, so if you didn't see any of that, we're starting fresh because I didn't know about this whole entire thing. Reputations, I think you're better off generating the questions for this. So we're not even going to touch that. But this is our basic setup that we're working with here. We're going to keep all of these at 50. But yeah, basically with this, we're just going to level up really fast. JBB, you were there. We played it for like 3 hours, and we leveled up 1 time. I tested this build out. I leveled up basically once immediately in the first dungeon, and then again like right after getting out of it. So I already leveled up more in way less time. But alright, this is a good starting build. Now we got to generate this. Now the downside is I think with the primary skills that we picked, we won't get the question for the ebony dagger, which is going to suck, but we will be able to use magic a lot more effectively with this build because we have 3 times the magicka. So let's see what we got here. What thieving skills have I been studying the longest? I mean, I think maybe not choose stealth or any of our ones that are actually... We had running as a minor skill, so maybe we picked that. Because we probably don't want to pick a minor or major skill, or even a primary one, because we're going to be leveling that up. So maybe I actually should just do pickpocketing. I wonder if I should just pick short blade here. I heard Infernal Daedra is actually the best choice. Maybe I'll just do Destruction. I know that's one of our major skills, but just give it a little boost. Yeah, with our skills, we don't get the Ebony Dagger question. Lower Nobility, it's always lower, it seems like, because we got the same thing last time. Underworld's higher, Scholar's higher. Alright. Now, with this, wow, we actually got we got an insanely good roll here. We want to start with strength at least at 60. Agility as well. Ooh, but endurance I need a little higher. Speed also at 60. I could potentially level endurance up before we need it to 60. Let's re-roll it once. That gets that close. Actually, this isn't a bad one either. We only really need to level up once to get what we need. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good roll. Alright, we're ready. Well, I guess we gotta do this too. Oh yeah, we actually did get additional training in destruction. And then this too, we chose average before, but if we pick very high, it actually gives us even more XP. And when I was testing this out, it didn't actually feel that much different. So I think this was mainly meant for the old version where you could only look left or right like in Arena. But now that we can actually have full rotational movement, I think it just doesn't really impact the game that much. You just get a XP boost. But yeah. People who were there on Saturday night will probably already see like a difference in how fast we level up.
400 years after Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
You can't understand this guy, neither can I. I can only pick up a few words. I have it maxed out on audio in both OBS and for me, and it's just...
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting.
Yep, we saw him on Saturday. It's Uriel Septim, the one we rescued in Arena.
Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul.
This is the same Septim that's in Oblivion, except this is his live-action counterpart from back in the day.
I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived.
The
letter
Uriel
was of a
Septim
sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Yeah, I didn't actually know when they took place. They do take place in the second era, like Oblivion does, but yeah, even Arena, this, Morrowind, and Oblivion, they're like all kind of close together. I maybe should keep the tutorial on, in case there's stuff that we didn't do on our last save. Alright, we can't use steel, so we're rocking iron longsword. Cyber Septim. Yeah, they just didn't go that far back, I guess. I mean, ESO. When does ESO take place again? I forgot which era that's in, because I've never really played it. A unicorn horn? let's just actually save our game right away in case something happens. Oh, that's the other thing I got too as a mod. You can see on the bottom that we have a hotkey. Yeah, ESO is canon. It takes place before every game. So now, if we want to quickly get a spell, I can just assign it to a hotkey. That's not something that exists in the game by default. So now if I press 1, I just immediately equip the spell. And the health bar, that's another mod. We can at least see how close things are to dying. I know, game. Alright, we're gonna be fighting an imp. The only way we can damage magical creatures is gonna be with magic. So we might have to run away from them a few times. As long as he doesn't follow us. Unhinged AI voice Dagoff, yeah. That would definitely be an interesting mod. There we go, we got him. Very nice. Also, we should be jumping more often as it's one of our primary skills. We'll basically just level up really fast. Probably want to get my magicka back. Look at that. We already leveled up. It took 3 hours to level up with just a basic class, but with all of our adjustments we made, we already leveled up. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, we did level up. Okay, I thought I accidentally hit the wrong button. But yeah, we just instantly leveled up already. We didn't even do anything yet. That's crazy. It would have been interesting if they would have kept the advantage and disadvantage system in the game. Because that is actually kind of cool, that you can adjust that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can't believe how much of a difference this build is going to make for our playthrough. Come on, you dumb rat. Damn, she got a full combo on us there. Well, it's better than nothing. Yeah, look at how many skill level ups we get. That's such a huge difference. It would have been really brutal playing on that other save. Definitely need to find better weapons though, because this iron sword's not doing it. Buddy. I like how he was considered an archer. We got a helmet. Iron katana 2 to 50. Actually, this is better. I also did turn off the loitering limit, so we can wait for as long as we want. Yeah, the whole build thing with custom classes makes a massive difference. It like completely changes the game. There's another thing that's going to be kind of funny that we're going to be doing, because there's really no penalty for doing it. Because we can actually like buy a bunch of stuff right away. There. But dude, look at our skill level ups compared to the last time we played the game. Like, everything was barely leveling up. Dude, this guy is going full combos, Jesus. It almost gives us better +3. Also, I found out on this one, you can actually walk everywhere on the map. It just takes forever because the scale of the map is so huge. There's obviously no reason to do it. Because the wilderness is pretty much just completely empty on this game. I want to save here, because I think there's another imp up ahead. Oh wow, we already killed it. Yeah, compared to like Peter and stuff like that, he is, but that's probably why they have it just a small section. I really did enjoy that section still. I'm sure if they made like a standalone Venom game like they were rumored to, they would probably adjust him a bit. But remember JBB, remember when we were trying to get past this bookcase? I didn't know you had to interact with this table. Found this out last night. That's how we get back here. Alright, we're gonna have to fight that skeleton. Let's see how much easier it is fighting him this time. Because on Saturday's save, we died, what, like 5 or 6 times to him? That's already 50% of his health. I'm out of magicka, though. Dude, holy shit, skeletons are fast as hell. Hey, what's going on, INV? Oh, that's probably bad. However, that probably helped me get away. A bear? Well, that tutorial thing is actually a part of the Daggerfall Unity mod. Normally, you don't even have a tutorial. Actually, the bear's probably gonna get us this time. They spawn like an insanely powerful bear. Alright, but if we actually land 2 spells on the skeleton, it would die. We just missed 2 of our hits. Come on. Our agility's not that low. I'm only landing one of my attacks. Guess that's gonna be a constant. I guess that's what's gonna determine how fast we kill things with magic right now. It's just how often we hit. But yeah, Tiger, welcome back. He's not an Elder Scrolls fan. think it's getting sick of me resting the heal because they're spawning higher level enemies. Oh, good an iron claymore is. Some would argue that it's not even Skyrim anymore. Yeah, but I can't land hits. That one loop might actually still... Alright, let's find that skeleton. Oh my god. Missed every single one. If we could hit it more often, this thing would have been dead already. What level is this guy? It's the only downside not having the ebony dagger. It's just the damage we do with iron is terrible. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. Trying to get a higher hit percentage on the skeleton so I can just kill it. Almost. But our chance to hit is random. He's at 9% health. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, so in the starting dungeon, the only way to hurt the skeleton is with magic or an ebony dagger that you might be able to spawn with, but it kind of depends on your early skills. And we didn't get the option for an ebony dagger, so we gotta hurt it with magic only. Which, if we can land our hits more often, I can't use steel. Yeah, but if Skyrim was a hit or miss based combat, it wouldn't go the same way. Alright, he's dead. See what else is in here. Man, why are things taking so much damage all of a sudden? I got him, but I also had a heart attack afterwards. Alright. Alright, that time he died way faster. +3 still, +1. This shield looks way more robust than the one we have, but ours is better. We actually could leave right now. Oh, what the hell? I'm in climbing mode? Oh, you finished it last night? Nice. Are there 3 of these guys? No. How much space do I still have? Oh, I still have a decent amount of space. +9. This could be iron, though. I can actually wear a chain. What those chain boots gonna do? Alright, this looped us back. Alright, probably squeezed enough XP out of this place. You can hear other things fighting. Oh, that's probably why. I want to re-heal myself. Alright, there's another level up. I've already leveled up twice. Compared to the 3 hours to level up once before. I still don't know how I'm missing that many hits. This guy's got a high chance to hit, Jesus Christ. He's also got a bow. Yeah, dude, this guy lands majority of his hits. But he's dead. Damn, he had 222 gold on him? What the hell? Well, no wonder why he was harder to take down. Kane probably just sells for more. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. It's going good. We actually started over from the last time. Ooh, Iron Dye Katana. Because we had a save on Saturday, but we're messing with a new build right now that's like way more efficient. Oh, this is like a two-handed weapon. I wonder what this counts as. I wonder if it's still a long blade. Yeah, it looks like it's still a long blade. Let's see if we can kill this imp that was almost dead. Alright, we can get out of here now. Let's just save again. Alright. We leveled up twice within just the first dungeon. It says this cautiously in inns and you'll always arrive in the morning. But it didn't do that last night. Alright, we actually gotta go to a specific place right now. Inns cautiously. I'm not well. What? Am I poisoned right now? The hell poisoned me? See, like, I guess this would technically be the morning. I wonder if there's a temple here. I might need to actually cure whatever I have. Wait, did that say it vanished? No, we still have 2 letters. Wait, is this the general store? Shit. I might want to save, though. Let's save in a new slot, just in case. When does this open? 9 AM. See, like, that info, that's a part of the mod. Oh, also, yes, I forgot. I did see your message before our TC, but yes, there are orcs and lizard people in this game. Well, orcs aren't really lizard people, I guess, but they do exist. Oh, I'm still in interaction mode. Alright, we can't use steel. Did I unequip my shield on accident? Damn, we picked up a lot of stuff. gonna keep that for now. Alright, there's 3K. Cause I don't know if I accidentally unequipped it. I did. Oh, no, okay, I see what happened. The katana that we're using doesn't let me have it. Alright. Dude, the people are actually being aggressively nice this time. What the hell? JVP, you were there when we were talking to people before. They wanted nothing to do with me. Yeah, I think there are technically still Argonians in this game. I don't know if we actually really see them. Guild Club. Why does everything open at different times? Alright, we're already a part of the Mages Guild. Because we want, reaction. This is how we cure paralysis. And we also want to buy recall, I think. Recall's our teleport spell. I wonder, does he sell... He does sell Cure Disease, but the cost is 524 Magicka. I don't think we have that much. I wonder if I could just technically make my own. We are also going to craft some spells right now. This is a little trickier though, because we never really did this. Can craft a cure disease on our own. It's a smaller cost one apparently. How do we do this? We can pick a symbol. Oh, these are the classic icons. What looks like a cure disease symbol? Skulls, poison for green, disease red. Now, these are the values that I saw were pretty popular. For like a low-cost one. Caster only, magic based. I'm just seeing what all this stuff means. Fire based. Alright, there we go. Consider some of them, yeah, they were treating us poorly in our first playthrough that we were doing, or like our first save. So there's that. Now we can make an area of effect spell. I think it's under... I think we have to do it this way. I think we want this. This game definitely has like a massive amount of information that you have to look at. I guess that looks like a... Is there anything better for fighter? Really? I'll have to try those out. The reason why I think you do low magnitudes like this is kind of like an old Oblivion farming method, so you can just essentially spam it and get like restoration level ups. That's good. Oh, I already did this. I think it saved it. And then people also recommend a levitate spell, apparently. Which, what category would that be in? Oh, it's its own thing. Apparently this can, like, pull you out of danger. Alright, we should be good on spells then for now. Let's go into our spell book. That on 9. Recall we can probably just equip in real time. Oh, I forgot a parenthesis in that, but oh well. Neat! Let me do another save once. Did that even work? So, because we did a lower magnitude on it, we gotta keep basically spamming it until it works. To be honest though, I don't even know if I'm poisoned or weakened. We just got that one thing saying that we might fail the journey. Actually, is there just a temple somewhere? Okay, she doesn't know. What if I actually use an area of effect to spell on myself right now? What were our hockey? We still have 4, 5, and 6. Whoops. I want to test something here. Do I have enough to cast it? Ooh, okay, we might actually have to damage something when we do that. In order to get Magicka back. Alright, he marked it. Is the right one? I just gotta stop at a temple to see if I'm actually diseased or poisoned. What kind of a temple is this? So we actually were diseased, I guess. Good to know. I don't know what disease. Give me 1 sec though, I'll actually be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, this is when we can start doing some funny stuff, because we're about to take some loans out. Yeah, we actually did get a bunch of destruction and restoration, even though we didn't hit anything. So, to kind of explain, because I thought this was really funny, you can actually just take loans out. And if you, depending on how big of a loan you take out, it depends on how much time they give you to pay it back. So if you take a 100,000 coin loan out, they give you an in-game year to pay it back. But if you don't pay it back, you get a 5 reputational hit to your reputation in the region. And that's it. And then every in-game month that goes by, it goes back up by 1 point, and you can do side quests to get it back up. So, a big part of this gameplay loop from like a lot of experienced players, from what I was seeing, is they'd just take loans out and just in like regions that they're not going to be in, and then just never pay them back because there's really no penalty. And if we want to contract lycanthropy and become a werewolf, or apparently there's a wereboar in this game, you can summon Hersine to get his ring to negate all of the negative effects to it, but it costs 200k to summon him. But you can do it like really early in the game apparently. So we are gonna borrow 100,000. Basically just gonna borrow 100,000 from like numerous different banks. Because the other thing we're gonna have to do is buy a ship. So that way we don't have we have faster travel times and a lower travel cost. Well, actually, we just have a no travel cost. So there we go, we have a ship already. And the cities that I'm going to be traveling to are the ones that are marked as like the mostly inconsequential ones. We gotta go to Glen Point, I believe. Actually, Glen Umbra. I wonder if Glen Umbra's in... Here we go. We still have a travel cost on land, though. Because we're not using our ship. We should actually arrive earlier in the morning. Very south. It's a pretty big city. So yeah, we're just we're just here to take another loan out, essentially. That would have been a lot. I don't even know if you can take a 1 million load out. Thanks, buddy. We might never see him again. Uriel Septim's agent is just going town to town, taking a bunch of loans out. It's also south of us. It is for the cause, because right now, basically what we're trying to do is summon Hersine so we can get his quest. Because if we contract Lycanthropy and then immediately earn Hersine's ring, we just basically get like a huge boost to 4 of our attributes. I think it gives you, let's see, I think it gives you 40 points towards strength, agility, endurance, and speed. So we basically max all of those out. And I don't think anything requires us to cure it. Uh-oh. Tiger's listening to music again. Well, we have enough to summon Hersine now. Actually, we do have to buy 2 things, though, while we're here. I think that's all we need. I don't think I have anything to sell. But we have a wagon now. That actually doesn't change our travel time. The horse is actually something you just summon as you're moving, though. Like, you can just bring up this menu and grab your horse anytime. She doesn't like me. He has no idea. Alright, she marked it. This way? Dude, this city is huge. This is the main city, though. We're literally in Daggerfall right now. Some deep water. Game of Thrones theme. Well, Tiger would know more than me. I still haven't watched Game of Thrones. I wonder if I can change the symbol to the paralysis spell still. I can, though. I don't really know what symbol. Guess the boot symbol fits. Or the carol of the bells. Well, it is winter right now. We only need a small loan from this bank. So I need like 3K. So let's do 4,000. I guess we can just withdraw most of it. They take interest out on it. So it's not like you get like the full amount that you borrow when you do a letter of credit. It's an overplayed song, yeah. Alright, now, we're in the right city. This is where we can get the Hircine quest. This could potentially be pretty challenging for us, because we're gonna get attacked by a lot of things. And I think this house is this way. I heard this quest might not work for some people, so actually I think it's this house right here. Yeah, this is our guy. There he is, the Hircine Ring reward. I'm a red guard right now. The Werebore. Hold of Buckington. We have 14 days. Now, is that in Daggerfall? Yeah, that was her scene. Trip costs 5, 1 day. Alright, that's a good amount of time. A green haze makes my eyes burn? What's going on in this place? Alright, so, recall. Am I getting attacked? Oh, shit. Keep in mind, we still have, like, really shit weapons. I want to try this out, though. Oh, I killed him. Maybe I did the wrong thing, because we're actually supposed to get magicka back when we do that. I think I might have chose the wrong spell type. Alright, let's rest here. Enemies nearby. Aw, he silenced me. They immediately countered my magic. Leveled up again. Actually, we probably want intelligence. Alright, we have our anchor point. So now, when we find what we need, or do what we came here for, we can just immediately teleport back. That's such a cool spell. Is there a secret room? Actually, I think this is just a dead end. I think I can hear the wereboar. We have acute hearing, so we can just hear things from super far away. So just because we're hearing it, it doesn't mean they're right next to us. We actually absorbed the magic he shot at us. Is that dude trapped in a cage? YouTube's having a fit. But no, I haven't even seen Game of Thrones a single time. Like, I haven't even seen a single episode of Game of Thrones. Oh, you dick. He had a Daedra heart? What the hell? I feel like that's a rare ingredient we just found. Oh, hello. Dude, they keep silencing me. I think you can craft a spell that lets you counter silence as well. I didn't think there were that many mages in here. Maybe be cautious with our weight a little bit. This helmet looks a little cooler. Maybe I can wear it. But yeah, this is such a huge difference from our other save that we were using. We sell the iron greaves. Why am I not wearing a shirt? This is actually a leather cuirass. That's why it looks like that. I do have a green shirt underneath it, but I am a red guard. Oh. Expect a drop. Your YouTube's good though, nice. Wait. Oh, we just went in a circle. Is there like a hidden door somewhere? Yeah, red guards have like a... They have like a damage multiplier with certain things. So if you have like a high critical hit chance, it's actually... They're actually pretty good, which critical striking is one of our major skills. So it kind of comes in handy with melee. Not the best for magic, but with some of the special advantages you can choose, you can counteract it. You can basically give any race good magicka in this game because of that system. Which is kind of nice. That's one of the reasons why we started over. I didn't know that was a thing that existed. There's like a specific door that leads further down. I am going in circles because I can't find it. Yeah, the one where we were looking for that parchment for the Mages Guild. You know what's fucked up? We're already a part of the Mages Guild on this save. That's how much easier we're having it right now. This game, with this current build, is actually pretty fun right now, because we're actually able to do things. Our last save, we were really screwed. But yeah, if you're gonna play it, you definitely want to play the Unity ported version, because it's just a way smoother experience. Otherwise, it would play very, very similarly to Arena. Oh, here's our werebore. Alright. We gotta let him beat us up a little bit. No, it's a good thing I saved. Hey, what's going on, JJ? What our goal is right now is we want to contract the disease from him. So that's why we gotta at least take a few hits. It doesn't tell us if we get disease. Dude, would you just die? Oh, I almost killed the werewolf. You're never playing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion's definitely going to be more accessible than this. We'll know if we're diseased because we'll actually get a special cutscene when we wait. This imp's going to be annoying though. Hop on Fortnite? No thank you. You know what's kind of messed up? We have a critical weakness to disease. So how the hell did we not get diseased yet? Alright, hang on. Let's actually do this. Let's reload. I'm gonna see if I can draw this imp away, because I don't know if the imp is hitting me more than the wereboar. That way we can only get hit by the wereboar. Unless this other imp pops up. Oh, we actually fully absorbed that spell. Now I don't like my health. Wait, where'd this mage come from? The 2K25. I've never been much of a sports game guy, but have fun. Alright. Oh shit. What happened to our wereboar? I hope I didn't screw this up. Cause I don't want these things to all be dead. Okay, he's still alive. He's almost dead. I think I can take one more hit. Come on, lady. Dude, how am I not getting diseased? We have a critical weakness to diseases. Us. I leveled up. they gotta stop with these enemies. Dude, I am not getting diseased by this thing. Oh, damn it, I got stuck. Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting diseased, though. I wonder what the chance of getting diseased is. I think if we wait in a room, it's safer, but I can't find one right now. Oh yeah, we're not getting diseased. I literally just did that right as you typed it. Chainmail, you would think chainmail wouldn't protect you from disease, but... Hang on. I gotta look this up now, because I feel like we should have been diseased by now. Pull him away a little bit. Enemies nearby. Fantastic. Damn it. Oh, it's not affected by weaknesses? This is a wearboard that we're getting attacked by. Oh, it has a low chance of success. So we're just gonna basically be at the game's mercy here. Yeah, we're basically just at the game's mercy then, until we get it. Level 1 characters cannot become infected. There is a 0.6% chance that you will contract the disease. Shit. Why is it so low? Don't everybody just randomly come in here. Mage, come on, buddy. He's gonna kill the werebore. 0.6? That's insane. We have like a 1 in 100 chance to get this every time he hits us. Like, if out of 100 attacks, one of those could infect us. Man, she had some health. This could take a very long time. We're essentially gambling. No, not a zombie. These things take forever to die. Worst type of enemy they could have spawned for us. But yeah, basically, what we're doing right now, we have every 100 attacks a chance for one of those hits to infect. No! I didn't even kill it. I think the imp killed it. Werebore is literally in the worst possible spot. What the fuck? Jesus. No, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get infected by this thing. But we have a... Out of every 100 attacks this thing does, we have one of those attacks could potentially infect us. That's how low the odds are. Yeah, this thing that we're letting hit us is a werebore. I guess is a thing in Elder Scrolls. Man, then that one guy that, like, the build guide for this, that person got extraordinarily lucky. 'Cause they contracted it right away. See if luck does anything for us. I feel like luck would actually like decrease the odds. Luck actually is pretty low impact though from what I was researching on this game compared to Arena. Luck doesn't really do much. Wish I had a room I could run to. Because waiting out here is very deadly to us. Yeah, I mean, Red Guards are just like a human race from Hammerfell. We got it.
Of the moon and of a man who is less than a man.
Now I just gotta survive. God, and it gives me the most buffed out enemy. What did that just say? Oh, we're okay, I see. We're just out of Alright, let's kill this werebore now. God damn it, I don't have enough magic to kill it. Come on, game. Don't have time for this. Where did this guy come from? Not, dude, this is annoying. They keep spawning enemies. I gotta keep refilling my magic up. All right. Alright. Hopefully we have enough time still. Gallovale Moor? Still have 8 days left. Meet with Elizin Woodham. Woodsmith residence. That's not Gallowvale. Oh. There we go, we got it. Now we just gotta actually get our disease. So I don't think we're diseased yet. We can actually check on our character sheet. Oh, we are. Endurance, agility, strength, and speed are now maxed out. Now we have Hersene's ring, so we have none of the downsides of actually being a lichen. There we go. Now we can kind of just start doing whatever we want as we level up. I can actually feel the speed increase a little bit. We are definitely faster. Yeah, I didn't know that there was such a low chance to contract lycanthropy in here. It does actually require a bit of luck. So now our special disadvantage for critical weakness to disease doesn't really matter anymore, because we are now immune to disease. You can actually turn into the werebore. I'm not really sure how you do that, though. Wait, is there no, there's no pawn shop here? This guy. Yeah, the symbiotes can be damage spongy sometimes. Thirsty Skull in the Knave and Sword of Daggerfall. I mean, we owe like 300k in debts, but we don't technically have to pay those back. Yeah, we're in a much better place in a shorter amount of time on this save than on the other ones. Come on, guys. You guys live in Daggerfall? Don't know where anything is. It's funny that you can just keep passing them to mark it on your map. Well, it's the same lore still, so the Red Guards are mostly still the same. So even if it's for Skyrim, it'll explain the gist of what they are. Oh, I went the wrong way. Didn't they say southwest, or did they say southeast? Yeah, I think the anti-venom suit just looks cool in general. Go to 11. We actually have to find a better weapon. Because we're kind of just stuck with iron right now. No, yeah, I know. It's funny because someone did a whole map size breakdown on this game. The map is big for no real reason, but it's actually the biggest map in all of the Elder Scrolls games. In terms of how long it takes to actually travel the map. There's no reason to explore the wilderness in this game because it's just completely empty, but for 1996, the game size is actually kind of crazy. So someone did like the scale. This island right here, Bethany, this takes longer to go from here to here than it does to travel from one end of the map of Skyrim to the other. So this one island is actually bigger in scale than the entire map of Skyrim. And that's only this big on this whole entire map. That's how big the scale is of this game. Because he did another video where, like, the thing that you start on, like the dungeon you start in when you get out of it, you're like, I don't know if you're in Daggerfall, but it's like, the nearest city is right here, about in distance where these two blue dots are, and to walk on foot to a distance of this takes like almost 4 hours of real time to go like this far on foot. So if that little distance takes 4 hours, it would take like 20 plus hours to go from here all the way to over here. But like I said, it's unreasonably big because there's nothing in the wilderness. They don't spawn any enemies or anything out there. So you're better off just fast traveling. The fast travel system's also there because you have like certain amount of days to do quests. So they want you to travel and take up those days so that the quest is like the time of it technically is like gaining on you rather than just like walking everywhere, because that would be just too unreasonable. Alright, we have to find a specific inn here, but before we do, I'll be right back. one thing I should probably see is, like, how does the questline unfold on here? Also, did I accidentally... I think I saw my Be Right Back thing up. Because we actually might want to just hang out in Daggerfall. On our last save, we made the mistake of traveling to like a whole entire different area. First step is meeting her. Which we have to go to the Thirsty Skull and the Nave. Wait, actually, I don't think we... Is the Nave like a location? Is the whole name of the pub the Thirsty Skull and the Nave and the Sword? Is that the whole name of the pub? I think this is right. That's a lot of names they threw at us. Now, the last time we talked to her on our first save, she was kind of glitched inside of a ceiling a little bit. You can only see her lower torso. Hopefully that's not the case here. Then it might be hard to see her. Bet we don't have a detect life. There she is. We actually heard this before. She still talks about the king haunting the streets at night. Yeah, the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. Don't know the name of the corridor, that's helpful. Okay, we might be going to Castle Daggerfall then. So apparently in the original game, that quest is like really... that quest alone, talking to her, is really timed. But I have main quest timers turned off, so we don't have to speedrun the game. Have to actually build our reputation up in the region. I'd imagine if it's like New Game Plus from Spider-Man 1, you just keep all your suits and level ups and gadget upgrades, but it just resets the story and all of its side quests. Spider-Man 1 also reset all the pickups, like backpacks and stuff like that, so I imagine it probably does the same thing in 2. Right next to her. This UI is also a mod. It's not like the default one that we were dealing with. This one's much more readable. Okay. Wait, isn't he a red guard? He doesn't have time for my type? Alright, I don't think they're giving out work here. Let's just go to the city of Daggerfall again. There actually is like a ton of Daedric artifact quests in this game compared to Arena. So maybe we... Kind of depends on how magic weapons work, I guess, but we need a new weapon. I don't know how good this iron sword's gonna be for us. We can fall back on our magic, though. Oh. A ranger hunter. Ranger friend is lurking about the vicinity of ruins of Ashwing Manor. How do we capture them alive? Oh yeah, I don't know if they raised the level cap in New Game Plus or not. I think they do a little bit. No, they do, because there's some New Game Plus specific skills. What's my PSN? It's just, my ID is the same on everything. See if we can find our dungeon entrance here. It was made in 1996. Short shirt. Ooh, a map. The graves of Buckingston? This is the Unity version of it, though, so it's a little bit more modernized. Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I don't know how we capture people alive. All I hear is skeletons. Oh, hello, Phantom. Wait, what? Hang on a second. How did I map that? Oh, we had that on that one. Oh my god, is this what speed does? That's how fast we swing when our speed is maxed out? If that, dude, that's insane if that's what speed does. If only we weren't just fighting magical creatures. But look how fast we swing. Dude, that's insane. Maybe we don't need a new weapon. Paralyzed right there. Speed might actually be one of the best stats in the game. Wait, we have another werebore? Dude, there's like only magical creatures in here. Oh, he's got a magical item. Interesting. We have not searched the upper level yet. Fly through the ceiling. What is with this mesh? Dude, speed though is nuts. I actually did see some people recommend just putting everything into speed on a custom class, and now I know why. Even if our hit chance is low, we swing so fast that we have a high chance of landing a hit. Haven't found this ranger we're looking for yet. What is that? Is that like supposed to be a table? Because we were just up there. Okay. I can hear someone opening doors somewhere in the two, like this dungeon. I think I also hear another ghost. Hey, what's going on, Unlocking Paradoxes? It's going good. Like being at a bonfire. I don't think we're getting it. It could have passed us, but I don't think we've gotten it yet. There was a air advisory warning late last week or something like that. I forgot which day it was, but I don't think it ended up really hitting our area because it seemed fine. But yeah, we started a new save at the beginning of this stream, Paradox. And this save, we tried a newer build out, and it's going much better. I actually kind of feel a little OP now. Where haven't we been in here? There's a door all the way on the bottom floor. Which, isn't this the way I went? No, we gotta keep going this way. I think there's actually a, yeah, there's a hidden room. Oh, this is the... We got him. That's how you take people alive. If you hurt them enough, they give up. They were just hiding in that room the whole time? Never tell what I'm clicking on. Now, which inn did I get this from? The King's Ferry. I can never find the doors to these places. There we go. To get mixers of Dibella. We cut her tongue out. The Under King? Whoa. Wait, these are all factions? Dark Brotherhood, the Blades. Well, I guess we can check out the castle, see what they have to say. Uh-oh, our music cut out. The reason why I'm jumping everywhere is because jumping is one of my primary skills. The more I jump, the more I level it up. That's water. Guess we have to speak politely to her. Main quest optional? Nolfaga? Very frail health. Her once brilliant mind almost utterly destroyed. She's locked herself in her castle in the Rothgarian Mountains. A magical mace? Dead Ungent? Alright. Well, we have an optional main quest. Where are these mountains, though? Oh, wow, this isn't even that close. Wait, how does it cost me more to use my own horse? Oh, that's why. Because, we want to go by ship. Oh, it's pretty dark in here. That's okay. Magical lock. What is that noise? The speed is so funny. I don't think we... Oh, we can hurt these with... Okay, we finally killed our first zombie. They still do a ton of damage, though. This is with an iron sword? What the hell? This is definitely a really good build. We just swing so fast now that it doesn't matter how much we miss. Dwarven? We're not restricted from Dwarven. That might be a short blade, though. Doesn't look like a short blade when we actually equip it. I'm not gonna pick any of that up. Now that we have a better weapon, things are better for us. Dude. We just trivialized a lot of stuff. Game was so brutally difficult on Saturday, and now it's like super easy. There's a way you can actually switch to melee mode without having to go into the inventory, but I don't know what the key is. Place seems really huge. I'm in sneak mode right now, because stealth is one of our selected skills, so maybe we can get that up a little bit. Why are there so many zombies down here? Stealths should always be a guaranteed hit. God damn. That zombie took a beating. They do kind of sound like cows. Oh, backstabbing increased though, so we actually did get a backstab. Just double checking to make sure we're not walking past any false walls. Dude, there's no way. These zombies avoid this many hits. trying to be sneaky. Oh, shit. I did not click on that. I'm being too risky here. Ooh, that was extremely close. Yeah, these are the zombies in this game, but we got the build going. We're currently afflicted with lycanthropy, and we got Hircine's Ring to negate the negatives. So our speed is at 100 now, and you attack so fast that it doesn't even matter if you're missing hits. Like, look, this is our attack speed. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of zombies, though. We couldn't even kill a zombie on our first save, but welcome back, Ryan. How's it going? Stealth did get leveled up. Yeah. It's just crazy. On this save, on our old save, we couldn't even fight one zombie. Whoa. What the fuck? We couldn't even fight one zombie, and now we just took out 3 in one fight. They almost still killed us, but... Oh, that torch actually is a teleporter. But why? Teleport entrant. Why is this a teleporter? Pac-Man. What's the point? Oh, wait, there's something here. But what do I do with this? Huh. Well, we might have to come back to that. Oh, we never went fully down this way. Very random bedroom. Did we kill this guy? Yeah, those are all, like, when we rest, those are all of our level ups, because we level up so much faster. Like I said, on our first save, it took me like 3 hours to get 1 level up. We leveled up like 6 times already. Actually, maybe even more than that. Great. You can hear more zombies in here. I can't believe they send you after zombies this soon in the main quest line, though. Zombies are not an easy opponent, because they're messing us up still. Actually, you know what? I might be able to equip a tower shield. This one's +4. Yeah, there we go. That had to have been a backstab. Little battle mage. Is that really nothing? Hot zombies. Holy tomes. They're worth 2,500? Damn, okay. YouTube's acting slow again. What did that lever do? But yeah, that's like one thing that's kind of strange about this game as well. If we just run into some walls long enough, it goes into climbing mode. So I wonder how much you can actually just randomly climb. Alright, so obviously this whole lever system... not going to be as straightforward as it looks. Just die. No. I've always kind of wanted to, because it does look really fun. I know it has like some difficulty curves though. Some of the boss fights can be kind of challenging on that game, but I've not played Revengeance. Oh, this is a place? Yeah, our speed's maxed out. I switched it to, normally you have to, like, move the mouse in the direction you want to swing, but I just switched it to holding right-click instead. Are you going to install and reinstall? Oh, like, the whole app itself is giving you problems right now? Yeah, so I just have to hold the left, or the right-click, and it just swings like crazy. Yeah, I know. Usually when it says you strike with precision, you're just gonna miss that attack, though. So I don't even know why it says that. That was a... Oh, they have a magic mace. Plus 15? What kind of helmet is this? Is this an ebony helmet? We can wear it. We're not restricted. deal. Oh, we can't even use that anyways. Probably sells for a decent bit though. Yeah, that's true too. I didn't even think about that. Saying you're striking with precision, but we're just wildly flailing the sword. I didn't know speed actually affected like the speed at which you actually swing. I thought it was just your movement speed. Now I can see why people recommended the speed attribute for like every build. I think there might be a false wall here. Unless acute hearing is just throwing me off. Yeah, no, the local map is really cool. I can see why they don't do that for like modern games because of just how like rendering a full 3D space like that with the fidelity of what maps are now, but for this game it's super nice. Not seeing any false walls. Someone's actually in a fight right now. There she is. Yeah, we're on Daggerfall, and I'm not gonna lie, with this build, Daggerfall is being extremely fun right now. Ooh, this could be a bit challenging. If they're weaker to a specific element type. The first game's only 10 main quests, and all of the side quests in it are infinitely generated, so you really only have the main quest line. Wait, is this can't be the same room. We were never in here. I wonder why those torches are teleporters. Look at that precision. No, I know the zombies, not only are they shredded, they're like one of the deadliest creatures we've fought so far. Wait, how did we... do we have anything in our log about this? Wait, did my ship sink? I just saw this. I paid 100K for that ship. Yeah, it took 3 streams total. Oh, no, this is that's the very first one. Well, how do we know how to open this? I don't think we're breaking this door down. I wonder what that symbol is. Yeah, how are we actually supposed to find the phrase for this? I don't think there's a connection over here. Wait, how did I circle around then if none of this connected to the upper floors? I'm not seeing any places we really haven't been. No, this game strictly takes place in High Rock and Hammerfell. Not all of High Rock or Hammerfell, but like the... kind of like the sea border of it. Still a lot of places to go, though. Open lock. I don't have an open lock spell. Alright, so they can hit me through it, but I can't hit them. That sounded like it controlled the gate over here. Well, if these doors are shut, I don't think we've been in here. No, we have been. We just didn't go this way. There was actually 2 levers. I wonder if that... Oh, I wonder if that's the one we just opened. These look like treasure chests. Well, we've never pulled that lever before. Well, it's funny you say that, because this game actually has the biggest map out of all the Elder Scrolls games. One small island is actually bigger than the entirety of Skyrim. Except there's just no reason to explore the wilderness. Because it's completely empty. But it takes like 4 hours to travel a very small distance in real time. So even though it's only like one location, it's actually massive. Well, I guess 2 locations, technically. Wait, all that gate did was just loop us around? So we could already reach these areas. Well, the main reason why it's bigger is because you can't just explore the wilderness in Tamriel and actually make it, like, in Arena, you can't just keep going to make it to a destination. If you want to go to a city, you have to fast travel there. In this game, you can actually walk everywhere, so, like, the map itself is bigger, because it's not just, like, a randomly generated cell that just keeps going nowhere. I guess you could technically... I don't know how long you can travel the wilderness in Arena. I don't know how we're even supposed to find an answer for this. Let's see here. Oh, apparently this is actually supposed to be a full question. It's just not loading correctly. Yeah. Yeah, essentially that's what it's like. So then what's the answer? Wait, what? How are you even supposed to know that? That's so random. You have to type in shut up? But yeah, how would you even know that? That's so random. Oh, I missed every single one of those. Damn, that is one crazy zombie. He was actually dodging me. Zombies are very smart creatures on this game. Why is this one so buffed out? Yeah, we have our speed maxed out with this current build, so our swinging is insanely fast. It usually helps out quite a lot, but that zombie was very resilient. Alright, where the hell is this lady now? Okay, just standing in the door. We have 3 levers in here. Someone's shooting fireballs. Dude, why does she live in such a treacherous castle? Zombie just died, battle mage just died. Oh, is this her? This is her. He seems a little crazy. What the Yeah, I guess technically. All the way back in 1994. Getting sick of these zombies, man. Well, I mean, she's okay. I guess that's all she really wanted to know, though, right? Yeah. Imagine if they did make an MMO that was procedurally generated. I'm not sure how well Okay, I wonder if one of those lever opens that. We don't have to actually be here anymore. Dwarven boots. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty strong rumor that Elder Scrolls 6 will be procedurally generated areas. Kind of like Starfield's planets. Off. Whoa, what the hell is going on in this place, man? This castle is huge. There's a loot pile down there. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. This looks like there'd be a hidden door somewhere. Wait, didn't it say that, Yeah, here we go. Oh wow, I didn't even see that thing. We actually could have came in here a different way. Dwarven battle axe. Can I climb this? Technically. Alright, I think we're actually good. Let's save right here. And then I might need more magicka. I guess I can check the spell really quick. Keep doing that on accident. I wonder how much time we would... What the hell is going on with the sky? I wonder how much time this optional quest would have actually given us. Because it took like 40 days to travel. Maybe. MMO assets are a little bit different because the size and scale of MMO assets usually isn't as big as you would get in like a normal game. Because they have to, like, MMOs are obviously still massive games, but then you put it in like a first-person perspective with like handcrafted NPCs and dialogue and a bunch of stuff. Usually it just, I don't know, I can't see it like fitting correctly. You can actually get Uriel's bow in this game. You can get it in Arena as well, but I don't think it has the same properties as Dawnguard. Yeah, it looks like really messed up out here. there's another magical mace that we probably can't use. Another breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone. Damn, this is some dialogue. As mistress of the household finances. Notice that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromagon. That sounds like an evil place. Large platoon of soldiers. We have to go to the castle, find the parcel of letters. I don't think she's aware that her entire city is shrouded in a blood-red sky. Yeah, actually, what engine is Elder Scrolls Online even on? Oh. All the people disappeared. Daggerfall is supposed to be haunted at night. Because if they're trying to use Creation Engine, that might be another obstacle. This is a jewelry store. Like how it has the same tavern music from Arena. Oh, we leveled up. Where did that increase? Let's keep going. Oh, that's right. That's our raw stats, though. On our actual stat page, those are boosted. Yeah, those are boosted to 100. I need to find a pawn shop, and then I want to make another visit to the Mages Guild, if they have one in here. Actually, keep going here. Dwarven actually only has a 3 to 12 hit chance, but... I mean, 3 to 12 damage, but the hit chance would technically be higher. Oh, the hero engine, as well as their own custom engine. So yeah, it would technically be a completely different engine than what they would probably use for Elder Scrolls 6. It's not necessarily meaning that they could... or that they couldn't port things over, but that could be an obstacle for them. I can't use Elven. seem to have anything good. Actually, we already know where that one is. Yeah, I'm sure they try to follow the lore. I don't know if these actually have any real value to the Holy Dagger can sell up to. We actually knew that. We found one in our previous playthrough. These things are worth quite a bit. That's if you even get the full amount. Okay, well we got a lot there. I was just curious what this shirt looked like. What do you even sell? Holy water? Alright, let's see if we can find a mage's guild here. Oh, it's literally right next to us. Canceled that too early. I think this guy actually sells cure disease, cure. We don't even need cure disease anymore because we're immune to diseases now. Soul trap. I wonder how useful that would be in this game. Water breathing could be kind of nice. So could water walking. They have a tame spell. Actually, do they have a, what was I looking for? What Jack of Trades does. Open. Wizard lock? Usually there's a guy in these places that can identify magic items. Can summon a Daedra? Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't really think we need any of these. Not a high enough rank. Alright. Now I just gotta get the hell out of here. Let's look at our spell book again. Whoops. Thought that was the one that I had it on. Let's do water walking. Might want to change the picture of that to something more identifiable. Oh, that's right. I have to reassign it. We don't actually really need Cure Poison assigned, I guess. Because if we are poisoned, we could just pull that up in our inventory. I don't even need our one shock spell. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to try. Area at range. I wonder if we should do that once instead. So I know. I wonder if I run out of character space or something. I want to know if that's the mistake we made. I wonder if we have to do it at range. Alright, where are we going? This is a castle? I think someone laid waste to it. The hell is that? Yeah, this is refilling the magic. So that is the mistake we made. We had to do at range. Oh, we killed our first mummy. So we can actually just spam that spell. We could probably actually make a higher magnitude one to do even more damage. Jesus Christ. Not a higher magnitude, but that does more damage. Well, now we can swap out our shock spell now that we know that. How do we actually go into, like, lock? Oh, hello, sir. I think there's alchemy in this game as well. We have been picking up like a ton of ingredients. Damn, that mummy had 400 gold on him? Uh-oh. Almost clipped through the ceiling there. Dude, I can't believe we missed that many hits. Alright, I don't see any false walls anywhere back that way. So all we're doing here is looking for a stack of letters. I would say that her suspicions were correct, though. If there's this many undead magical creatures in here, whoever's behind this is not on the right side of things. Maybe we'll be able to pay those loans off. I might actually have to drop to the lower level. How do you actually... There we go. Hey, necromancy was outlawed in Oblivion. There's also a torture chamber hidden up here. Did I unequip something? Dude, magic is so overpowered in this game. I guess it's not too surprising. Magic can usually be pretty OP. But now that we're actually absorbing our own spell, we're just getting a lot of the magicka back. feel like all we've been fighting is like undead things. We had a few battle mages in the last place, I guess. See any letters in here. I don't think we can break that. Paralyzed, you dick. I wish we had that paralysis spell when we were fighting the Medusas. What? How did I get paralyzed? Did I get hit through the wall? Oh, I'm like missing. Damn it. A lot of level ups right there for our skills. If I were a stack of letters, where would I be? Guess not anywhere on the upper level. I might actually have to check the lower levels. Does it actually say... I think that one tooltip mod I have actually tells me if they have something on them when they die. I thought it was just saying they were dead, though. Yeah, it just says dead. god. Hey. Hopefully that was our letter. It blocked all of those. You can hear it blocking all of them. So, is that the only letter I'm looking for, or are there multiple? Oh my god, just hit it. Imagine if we didn't have the speed. Let's see where this goes. Oh shit. What in the hell are these? I don't know what the hell those things are. What's nearby? I wonder if I can even cast a fireball spell. Oh, it's a bat. Yeah, I wonder if I can even cast a fireball spell underwater. It's a good thing I bought those water spells. Alright, we got him. How do I actually, like, sink, though? It's like I'm stuck on this level. Yeah, I can't even... Oh, here we go. Place is huge. Oh, wait, that's... We could have actually went down there from here? I thought water walking would be like a surface thing. I think it just makes me move at normal speed while I'm underwater. What the hell is this thing? Oh, that's an ice Atronach, okay. Not what I expected them to look like. Hey, magic shield. Alright, so crouching is actually how you swim downwards, and space is swimming upwards. We're making some money in this dungeon, though. Yeah, I think maybe we were only looking for that one letter. I don't know if I can have enough for recall. Oh, we did. Okay, good. I think that's all we were here for. I was just exploring a little bit. Oh, we got more magical items. I think magical items deplete over time. Thought I briefly read something about that. It's like the more you have them equipped. You have a letter now? Queen of Daggerfall. A king would give up? I don't know what any of this means. What a strange letter. Wow. Curing poison does cost quite a lot of magicka. I don't even know. I don't think I was poisoned, but I just wanted to see how much that would actually cost. We do have to make a new shock ball spell. Oh, that was her husband? The king that we're trying to investigate? Well, the undead king dude? Is that the letter we were actually looking for that was taken? I don't think it was, because that was just an optional quest. Oh, nope. Sounds like some children got killed by this lady. $600 gold. About the equivalent of what a mummy has on them. Okay, but now she doesn't have anything else to tell us. Figured that Uriel Septim never makes it down to this corner while we're working for him. It's a ring. It's actually nighttime right now. Yeah, it's like 7 p.m. Alright, no, it's 7 a.m. Everything should still be on our map. Oh, that's weird that you can rotate it. I don't even know if I can check my critical strikes at 72%. Long Blade's only at 46%. I guess we have been using magic a lot more. That is now at 61% for destruction. Jumping's at 74. This place? Oh, it's the temple. Mage's Guild is in such a weird spot. Can actually sell to anybody in here. I wonder if I should raise these. Try that. I wonder what Daedra that dude can summon. Power Shield of Water Walking. Oh, this is like an actual place? This is actually just a fetch quest. Is it a general store? Made it sound like it was a smith shop. Superior used gear. Doesn't know where it is. It's actually a pawn shop. Try asking a normal human being? What, is she not a normal human? Wow, I don't think these people even live in this city. Could be anywhere. King's Badger. I wonder if the... Okay. We actually could have made this way easier on ourselves. There it is. I didn't look at, like, the color key at the bottom. Orange always signifies a shop. Okay, we got his ring. Let's just sell it right here. I don't really need any of those. I think this is like the most vibrant we've seen the game. Am I getting attacked? Oh, they want the ring. In the middle of broad daylight. Innocent Percy might not want to walk over here. I'm only gonna take things that probably are worth a decent amount. Yeah, this game does have a lot going on, though. I feel like this would be a hard game to do a full-fledged remake on. Because they'd really have to downscale the map. It wouldn't be nearly as big. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't really actually, because so much of the wilderness is completely useless. They could easily cut out a bunch of it. Pretty much, probably majority of the map space they could probably remove. Am I getting attacked again? I have no idea who they're dealing with. Oh, he can actually walk on water. Maybe I don't know who I'm dealing with. Yeah, Jesus himself. keep telling me about this Summoners of Debella thing. Agents of the Underking? Forming an alliance with Cristona Hearthford. Arrange the death of a consistent threat. Lair of Gandhi. 16 days. Banks. Source of the Terror, huh? Is this a different region? It gave us a few locations. Oh, this is just the city that he was talking about. This isn't the right place. The ground is blackened by fire. Well, it looks pretty green. What the hell is that? These harpies? Oh yeah, we like to instantly absorb this back. $8.19? Seems like quite a lot. 666 gold. That's a good sign. A lot of ingredients in here. Wait. A magic statue? I wonder what those can do for us. You can get enchanted valuables. Chance to open 29%. I wonder how we actually use lock picking, because that is a skill in this game. Our sword's gonna break. Well, it's at use quality. I don't know when it actually is close to breaking what it says. What the? Oh, this is Marebanks in his lair. This is definitely not a his. Oh, she was a vampire. What am I looking for in here, though? That's all we had to do, I think, was just kill the vampire. Whoa. Another teleporter? We gotta get our long blade skill up. We gotta start using it more. Ingredients are starting to fill up our inventory quite fast. Beyond my skills, huh? Not if we just punch the hell out of it. Is there really nothing down this way? Keep doing that on accident. I don't know if we really had to do this quest. This is just a quest the king gave us. The Queen's quests were labeled as a optional main quest, but I don't really know what it did for us in terms of progression. How do I hand in the quest? Oh, I thought we were returning to the king. Okay. We gotta go to Black Ridge now. Which, where does she live? I don't know. Somewhere. heard of her. Wickford Residence. Irritated voice? Man, I just killed a vampire for her. Seems like a shop almost. Alright, we did a quest for the king. Give me 1 sec, I'll actually be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's see here. Concern of Nilfaga, we just did that. Morgaia's wedding. Oh. I didn't even notice a the princess was there. Are we? No, we're still in Black Ridge. We apparently have to talk to the princess next. Actually, let me see something else. Yeah, we can't talk about people with the citizens here. Well, how do we know who the princess is? Do I have a name? You think it'd be in her name? Princess Morgaya. I don't even know where the hell she's at. I know I'm getting attacked right now. I'm just looking around. I'm seeing if the princess is actually in here. That door we had the highest chance to unlock, but it took the longest to open out of like any door that we punched before. Place seems to hold some secrets. But yeah, I have no idea where the hell this princess is. She's not in here. The picture of her. Oh, she's in Castle Wayrest. I guess we're going to Wayrest? Huh. I didn't think we were done here, but... Go to the Mages Guild really quick, though. that's really nice. Car can just hold all of that. I guess they just attack you. You probably can't. I don't know if these games had a jail system. I wonder... I wonder if they even had a jail system in Morrowind. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'm curious how these work. Small statue of paralysis? I wonder where this goes. Oh, interesting. It literally is like a spell shooter item. We actually move up through the ranks of the guilds. Do we just do a bunch of these random things? Research notes, open a chest. I don't know what the hell this means. Cast the sleep spell? Necromancers. They also want her information. Wow, it is very vibrant on this day. Wait, I just got another letter? Not make an enemy of the Dark Brotherhood? Wait. What would happen if I didn't bring the letter to them? Would that lock me out of the Dark Brotherhood? Also, it's extremely dark here. He doesn't know. Music cut out. Oh. The time of day is changing. What the hell is with the door layout on these buildings? Well, we haven't been attacked immediately. Yeah, I'm hoping that this doesn't just, like, fully prevent the Dark Brotherhood. I did see that you might not be able to join all guilds, though, depending on your character. Like, I think we could easily join the Fighters Guild. We might not be able to do Thieves Guild on this character. We have to successfully pickpocket, like, 10 people, I think, in order to get invited, from what I read, but our pickpocket skills horrible. So I don't even know if we can do that. Apparently there was a way you could easily do it in the original Daggerfall, but Unity patched it. You used to be able to just spam pickpocket on a random dungeon creature and it would work. It would also level the skill up, but it doesn't work on this one. More research notes. What's this? Oh, the Hold of Buckingston. We've actually been there before. Wow, there's a lot of places named this. Bad mechanic. Yeah, I don't really know what our restrictions are going to be with that. It could be very possible. But like I said, I just don't have that much experience with this game. Oh, hello, spider. 'Cause I don't even know how we lockpick. Oh, that is how you do it. I think you only have one chance then. Just what we were missing, though. Zombies. Thing just automatically moves. First I thought an enemy was trying to get through. Well, this is clearly not an elevator. False rooms, because I'm not gonna just jump down that tunnel. Oh shit. I wonder if I can climb. Kind of interesting, though, that these older games had that climbing mechanic. Kind of nice to just zap them to death after all the trouble they gave us in the early game. Wow, that was only with a 10% chance and we got it. You don't actually need lockpicks. Well, they had some like weird arena down here. Not our mummy, just another skeleton. Yeah, I kind of wish there actually is a mod for edge traversal for Skyrim. It's not exactly the same as just being able to climb walls, but it's kind of neat. I might try it out when we actually get to Skyrim. Failed our attempt on that. The skeleton might break the door down for us. We also have to repair our weapon at a certain point, because we haven't done that in a while. Don't even want to know what that room is for. An empty room with a chair in it. It is kind of nice that you can just like punch the hell out of doors that are locked to open them. I was gonna say, I thought I seen something moving. It's a spider. Well, no mummy down here so far. Is there even a natural way out of here? I think we can use the elevator from the bottom, but we just couldn't use it from the top. Luckily, I have that recall spell, so if I do need to get back up there, we still can. Ghost, where the hell are you? No teleporter in these torches. Just a big empty room. I did not kill that spider. Go for willpower this time. Dude, we got so many skill level ups right there. See anything in here? I think mummies make the exact same noise as zombies. Alright, we can't steal from a ghost. I was trying it out. I don't even know what that did. Dude, this place is like non-stop big rooms with nothing in them. Who the hell is this mummy? Yeah, I know. I'm glad I did a little bit more research on how certain things worked in this game, because that old save would have been really brutal. I can't believe when you're on like a standard class, it takes almost 3 hours to level skills up to actually get a level up. That would have been torture. Alright, did that one gate move? No. Might have to go down there. However, I don't really know where that's going to lead me. The region we were in as well, we like jumped to a region that we weren't even really supposed to be in. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a pressure plate. I don't know where we're going right now. That's quite a long way up. I almost fell. This place is so strange. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even get hurt. I don't know how we didn't get hurt there. Okay. I don't think our climbing skill depends on fatigue. Oh, this is blocked? You dick! Alright, we're not even getting hurt from falls right now, though, so that's fine. But I don't know how we even get up there. There's a lot of ghosts. Kinda wish I knew how to open those stone walls. That just seems a little bit faster than using the actual elevator. Yeah, I'm not sure what that does. I don't think that lever controls an elevator. Oh, this is blocked now. We actually... Oh, never mind. That was the one that was always blocked, because we went that way. Yeah, weird. I don't know where to go. Another dead end. Been through here. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm needed. Because there is actually a chamber way at the top, but it's blocked off. And I have no idea how to open it. Did we search everything up here? Oh, they have pigs up here. I didn't even notice them at first. Yeah, this is the only way we can go. When we're up here. Oh, that was that one gate that was closed. It only just leads back up. What the hell's wrong with this? This is the broken lever. So we have to come down here. We don't actually have a choice. It's the only way we can go. You know what's crazy? I have the simplified dungeons option turned on. I don't even want to know what this dungeon would be like without that. Does sound like something is close to us. Like a enemy. Acute hearing throws us off a little bit though. Everything sounds really close. Dude, I have no idea. This place doesn't really make sense. We have nowhere else to go besides straight up that one giant tunnel, but we can't actually go through that way. It's a dead end. We don't have anywhere else to go. There's a few like random levers, but I have no idea what they do. This is what loops back to the top. Which I actually don't even know how we open that. I wonder if they even have guides for places like these. Everything sounds like it's above me. But currently, right now, we basically only can go one way, and we can't go that way. Hidden path. It's possible, but that's why I've been checking the map, is to see if we have any hidden doors, but I'm not seeing any. Because you still, like, with the hidden paths, you still get, like, these in-cave doorways. But the only ones that I'm seeing are ones that we've already walked through. This is, like, the only area we haven't been is up here. But there's actually, like, a gate in the way. I wonder if one of those levers actually opens the gate. I wonder if the 3D map adjusts itself in real time. So if we pull one of those levers, that gate will actually move on that 3D map. What was that other one? Still there right now. What's the lever orientation? It does change in real time, because it is on the left side. However, this is just not even, there's no lever rendered there. I'd have to pull it again, I guess, to know for sure. Okay, no. It doesn't update in real time. It's still facing the left. Could have made these a little faster. It looks like it's still gated. That's the only place, as far as I can see on the map, that's the only place we haven't been. But I can't make my way into that area. I don't see a lever hidden in there. Damn it. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss on this one. I have no idea. Mages Guild sent us to quite the crazy place. I'm gonna see if there is like a thing for this. Wait, what? One sec. I'm gonna check something really quick here. Alright, well, before I do anything else, let's put another anchor enemy nearby. Random skeleton. Apparently one strategy that can work with these is if you keep entering the area, it can spawn them in different spots. So sometimes you can get the mummy to just spawn right up here. Okay, that's the shortcut. Someone said that in their barn-like area, they had a teleporter. He said theirs was a floating skull, though. We don't seem to have that. But yeah, like, just looking up this place's name, there's a bunch of people who got stuck in here. But yeah, I don't have the way through that this guy does. Oh wow, this guy's also looks completely different though. He's got like a whole underground catacomb. Oh, no, okay. He's just talking about the thing we just moved to open up that gate, which that doesn't lead us anywhere. Yeah, considering it's procedurally generated for these random dungeons, I don't know what we can really do here. I think we just got a bad cell or something. Teleporters would actually show up on our map, too. Like, if we find the one side of a teleporter, it'll be that, like, purple oval. Hopefully we don't run into more dungeons like this, because these could end up taking, like, forever. Exiting and re-entering does actually change the enemy spawns, though. That's good to know. Hopefully it spawned the zombie on an accessible floor. Or I mean the mummy, not the zombie. Which it's looking like it didn't. Our zombies so... But for future reference, never take mummy wrapping side quest. Because holy shit, this is a pain. They sent us to one of the most aggressive dungeons in the game, probably. wonder if they even put his mummy in here. Wow. This is one durable door. The thing that I'm hearing right now sounds different than the ghosts and the mummies. Or not the mummies, the zombies. Oh, never mind, it is just a bunch of ghosts. Dude, did they really just put the mummy on the top floor again? The one place we can't go? Uh-oh. Condition for our weapon is worn. Yeah, looks like he's gonna be up on that top floor that we can't reach again. I don't know how we get up there. And I don't know what seed this is for the dungeon, so I can't just look it up. We might actually have to do what the other guy did, where we just keep entering and or exiting and re-entering until it shows up on this exact floor. That might be our only option. I wonder what the chances of him showing up on every other floor are compared to the inaccessible floors. Because it seems to prioritize that one. I still don't know what that lever does. That one doesn't seem to really do anything. Oh wow, we actually killed that ghost in one hit. Oh, wait a second. I don't know what that did. It moved. That didn't even move anything? Shit. It's still gated up there, even after moving this. Oh. There's two of them. I can't tell if it's open. Did we even have an alternate room there before? Because, when we first... No, we didn't. When we were first in here, there was a brick wall against this elevator that went down. So we couldn't even access that hallway. Oh shit. I don't even know what just happened. Watch him not even be up here. Yeah, he's not even up here. I don't even think there's a mummy in here. I think the Mages Guild lied to us. They just sent us to our death. Or at least they tried to. Oh wow, there he is. Finally. Yeah, I wonder how we opened up that brick wall this time. Because I kind of just... I thought I just retraced my steps. There we go. I'm bringing these to Daggerfall, right? Yeah. The extended side quest. Yeah, that was like the same. That was like the total of all of our main quests we've run in time. I don't know what we didn't do the first time we were in there. Like why that wall was blocking our path by that elevator. I don't know what moved that wall. Because we tried the lever that was in that one random corridor. We tried it like 3 times. It didn't seem to move anything. But oh well, it's done now. Hey, we ranked up. We're journeyman. Alright, but I think we have to go to Wayrest for our main story. We actually already have 38k. How do people keep getting letters in our inventory? Is it the Han? I think they have the wrong person. Apparently they think I'm terrorizing the citizens of Wayrest. Oh. It's because we're a werebore. But I haven't even terrorized anybody here. Apparently there's someone that's trying to hunt me. When you click on a door when you're in look mode, it still gives you the too far away thing. Because it thinks you're trying to go inside of the building. This place looks kind of neat. Before we ruin our reputation here, let's talk to the right people. I don't know if, like, declining quests like that actually does anything to the reputation. Here we go, main quest. A champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion? Wait, Dagoth that was one of the main quest dungeons in Arena. Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Barrow, and the Dragon Tail Mountains. Response from the King of Worms. Seem to be dealing with some unsavory figures right now. Where are the Dragon Tail Mountains? got very close. We actually don't have to level up some of these because we get them boosted to 100. Attributes can't go over 100 in this game from what I read, so if they're getting boosted to 100, it's kind of pointless to upgrade them. I feel like this is, if we're gonna be meeting, this could actually be a pretty deadly dungeon in the early game. He looks a little ominous. I should have stopped at a store or something though first, but whatever. Oh, imagine if I hit teleport. I wonder if that would actually bring me all the way back. Oh. I think we actually found the first... Oh, we can go down that way too. Ooh, they sound like they're right next to me. Oh, look at all the mummies. Why couldn't the Mage's Guild just send me here? We definitely needed to repair our sword. Honestly, if our sword breaks, I'm probably gonna end up using a flail. Where the hell did that come from? Something's trying to attack me through the wall. Jesus Christ. It actually pushed me down. Yeah, what the hell? Is there no way out? That's actually a full trap. If you don't have a oh. Oh no, I actually don't know if I can get out. I mean, I did save outside of the dungeon, but there's an enemy too close for me to wait. Alright, good. Yeah, if you didn't have recall or you weren't a magic caster, you'd just be stuck there. There wasn't like a secret door down there. I feel like we should be, then again, I don't really know what our hit chance is with Dwarven. Dwarven still might be kind of low on that chart. In Arena, it didn't feel like the material of the weapon really mattered for hit chance, because we were still hitting things with, like, early weapons in the beginning. This game, I think, is different in one regard. In Daggerfall, or in Arena, it mattered which type of attack you would do. A thrust forward would have a higher hit chance than like a overhead slash and stuff like that. I don't think that matters in this one. Seems like they dropped that and put it in favor of material. Like, the better the material, the higher the hit chance. Which that, to me, makes less sense, but... guess it still works to some extent. This is already a fun crypt. A lot of dead ends. Looking ghost because it was a wraith. We have not fought one of those yet. See any hidden passages. There actually are Daedra in this game. I wonder when they actually start showing up. That was a nice one. Oh, that was that connected to the room we were just in. You know what? I should actually do instead of 9 for that holy candle. I should map that to 1, because we don't even use that one shock spell anymore. One's gonna be a lot more comfortable to hit. There's also a lady down here. I wonder if that's the person I'm here to meet. If it is, she's attacking me. Oh, that's a vampire. Holy, she's got some durability. Some boots. Okay, lady. Completely exhausted. We actually died? Well, all of that was for nothing. I didn't expect we would get instantly drained of fatigue and then immediately die after that. Honestly didn't know that was a thing. Obviously, vampires can do that to you. They can drain your fatigue. That's gonna be fun. Jesus Christ, they're both one hit away from death. Whoops. Yeah, I need to adjust our flame spell to be a little stronger. Fire might actually hurt them more. Suppose we can try. Jesus. There's gonna be enemies all around us down here. Short? Oh, this is a short blade. No wonder why we haven't been leveling up, ow. Our long blade skill. Yeah, they really hit your fatigue sometimes. Got the vampires. I didn't even have to go this way. This looks like a place. What? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's killing us. It's like we're just having a heart attack. I don't know what's happening. Did it say I was poisoned? I can't make any sense of what's going on. Because nothing actually attacked us there. We just fell down off of exhaustion and just instant died. But I healed most of my fatigue. So whatever was affecting us dropped our fatigue by like 100% for like 3 seconds. But I don't know what it was. Because when we're a werewolf, we're immune to disease. So we shouldn't be getting diseased. I don't know what's happening. That's the only thing I can think of. But there's so many indicators on our top screen that if we are getting poisoned, I can't see it happen. He didn't even land a hit on us. I didn't even know this door was locked. I'm not noticing any ill effects currently. we're okay this time. It's obviously something the vampires are hitting us with, but I didn't see like the prompt for it. We do have a cure poison spell. I just didn't realize we were poison. Poison can kill you really fast in this game if it is poison. Where the hell are you going, guys? Also, why was he so resilient? Reminds you of Roblox? Is Roblox actually anything like this? Failed the 50-50. That is a sturdy level 2 lock. Is this our place? Like I said, it seemed like we were gonna... Yeah, we had to punch it. We had a 50% chance to lockpick it, so we failed. We usually succeed the 17% chance to lockpick it. Who are we talking to? The King of Worms? I guess maybe this guy? Yeah, there he is. I don't know what the princess's involvement is with these people, but very sketchy. Yeah, the King of Worms is actually, I think he's a villain. Oh, he's gonna attack. Well, that's all we really needed to do. Although I'm pretty sure we just aided the enemy. Alright, castle's just smack in the center of the city. I don't think the main quest in this game is that long either. But we actually do have some like guild stuff and Daedric quests in this one. Because I've seen people actually just speedrun the main quest in this game in like 3 hours when I was researching the game a bit. Just got a sword. Guilty Queen of First Hold. Uh-oh. I think we might have just signed someone's death. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. Bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall. Miss Sarah, the former queen of Daggerfall. Right. I was seeing if she had a optional quest, but she just has a randomly generated side quest. Excellent doing that. Such a weird thing to ask you if you want to access your wagon when you get out. We actually did this next quest too. Also, what did that mark do? Oh. We can equip it. Can equip it in the bracer slap for some reason. But yeah, Midasera's letters, we fetched those already. Is this actually like a proper quest order though? I don't know if this list I'm seeing is a proper quest order, because it sends you all over the map. Soul of a Lich? The King of Worms needs your assistance to collect a soul? Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 15 main quest lines, and then there's 8 optional unique quests. We did Morgaya's wedding. We can go back to the King of Worms for another required quest. Totem, who gets the totem? The missing prince. The missing prince is the one that we started on our first save. So yeah, okay. I guess when that lady at the inn told us we can kind of do this in any way, this is, I guess, what she meant. There is really no specific order for you to follow. You kind of just do it however you want to do it. Dude, this city is huge. What does levitate look like? Oh. Literally just start flying. I don't really need this. Guess I'll keep the mark. Champion General Store. I think I'd rather need a blacksmith. Wait, this is the store right here? I just think the stores are going to be a little bit bigger. Oh, he also has a horse and wagon. Also, can I read, some of these things we've picked up? Resist frost. Potion of orc strength. Potion of stamina. We have spells for that, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I see it. They were gonna like color code all the buildings. They probably should have just had the names labeled without having to ask for directions. But I guess that's part of the original gameplay loop, so they wanted to at least preserve it. Actually, what's our armor like? New. Alright, armor's actually in good condition. He has a Daedric Dai Katana? How much is this? The cost is 108,000. It's going pretty good. We've done some main quests. Yeah, damn, that's expensive. That'd be really sick to have a Daedric Katana right now, though. Should we just take out another loan? Because we've been using a short sword even though we shouldn't be. I just haven't found any long swords. Like how just a random blacksmith is just casually selling that. Well, Sentinel, we're gonna be a little bit familiar with this place. Except it's not gonna cost us like 2K to get here. Oh. One of our loans is due in 6 months in Tulum. How long is this game? It can range a long stretch of time. I don't really know. There's 15 main quests, and I think I said 8 optional side quests that are part of the main story, and those are all of the unique quests besides Daedric artifacts and artifact quests. So I guess it kind of depends how much you want to do, because you can skip 8 of the main quests and just do the 15. And then there's also guild quests if you want to do them. The guilds is mainly just doing random side missions for them that are randomly generated, and then you rise through the ranks. I don't think there's anything really unique on top of that. So it can be a really long game, or I guess it can be around the same length as Arena, maybe. Also, if we were on our first build, it would probably take us forever. No, I've been doing the optional quests so far. Yeah, we started this on our first save on Saturday. But we weren't able to talk to anybody because they all hated us for some reason. You can help us with it. It's just a child's myth. No, we're a werewolf. Or, well, we're a wereboar. It's a little different. Can't talk to him. He's a lich of great power, they say. I like how they say that's easy and then they say they don't know. Well, the benefit is that... Oh, that's not what I wanted. We have 100 strength, 100 agility, 100 endurance, and 100 speed because we're a wereboar. So... It's working out, and we have Hircine's ring, so we don't have to feed, and we can change. We can control our cycles of changing, and we basically just get all the benefits and none of the negatives. Granted, I owe like 3 regions, a total of 300k across all of them, so there's that. Anybody know anything about the Underking? What, you just answered me. We have 2 different Underkings. Vampire. Actually, in this game, it's kind of similar to... I don't even know if you can become... You can become a vampire in this game, but you don't get nearly the same amount of attribute benefits in this one. So it is more beneficial to be a werewolf or a wereboar. So nobody knows anything about the Underking. So, where do we start with this then? Oh. We literally just have to pass time. We have to wait until we get a note. No, I think you can be a vampire. Because I know you can contract vampirism. Like I said, I don't think the benefits are the same. I think being a werewolf or wereborn gives you better attribute boosts. And there's no way to counteract the negatives of being a vampire like you can with Hircine's Ring with werewolf or wereborn. That's why I think people use that for their build instead. Yeah, this is the Unity version. If we were playing the original version, it would look very similar and play very similar to Arena. So that's how much of a difference this makes. Even these hotkeys on the bottom of my screen for all of our spells, that's not even normally a thing, even in Daggerfall Unity, but it is a mod available for Daggerfall Unity. So that's the other benefit to the Unity version, is you can mod it. There's like some light mods for the original game, but nothing nearly as beneficial. I don't understand the layout. These buildings look very similar. That's not the place. It's right here. I'm just curious what this guy sells. Pretty much nothing. That's crazy that that one dude had a Daedric katana. Oh, this guy's got a mithril battle axe. Actually, so different shelves have different items? Okay, good to know. I don't think I even have anything to sell them. Oh, okay. You can just get a mark. Alright, we gotta kill time here. I wonder if we can just loiter. Normally you can't wait for as long as you want. That's another mod I have, where we can just wait indefinitely without the law getting angry at us. Oh, that's right, it's nighttime. Wait, a zombie? Oh, this is the message? Oh, the King of Worms sent me a message. That's actually kind of funny. Sends a message through a zombie that attacks you. This game has a lot more charm to it than Arena did. You can tell they definitely like went all out on this at the time, because this has like way more going on. Blades there. I don't even know if she can keep up. Alright, let's see if we can get a letter. I did actually set up, because I started a fresh vanilla build of Skyrim, and I set up the whole community shaders thing that's being developed for like lighting and stuff like that. It looks nuts. You don't even need an ENB anymore, and it's way more performance friendly, and it looks really good. It even has DLAA from NVIDIA, which is like a very, very good form of anti-aliasing, so you don't have to rely on TAA, which is kind of blurry. Especially when you're moving at night, you can kind of see like lighting shifts when you're moving the camera, because like the edges of things kind of blur a little bit. But yeah, it looks nuts. I can't wait till we get to Skyrim again. Well, I say again, but during this. What's going on, Stoner Cat? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're trying to visit the Underking. Well, we're trying to get contacted by the Underking. But we kind of have to kill time in this city for that to happen. How many days we have? I suppose we could maybe run a Mages Guild quest? I could also see if there's a Fighters Guild here. We can maybe join them. I'm that evil. If this guy doesn't like us. This guy doesn't know anything about it. Guy hates me. Dude, I don't know what people, like the people of Sentinel, even on our first save, did not like us. Oh, you're playing the DOSBox version? Yeah, we played Arena before this, and Arena's fine. Like I didn't dislike it. I don't know if I'd ever play it again. I would probably play it once that open Arena project is done. But I don't know if I could handle another DOSBox version, so we went with the Unity version. How is the DOSBox version though? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Yeah, it's literally like the persuasion wheel, but everybody just hates me. It's old, yeah. Arena also is very old. I do think it's worth experiencing like a DOSBox build of either of the first two at least once if you're really into Elder Scrolls, just to see what it was like. Because Arena was just very interesting. We had a lot of technical DOSBox issues with Arena. We were able to still get through the whole game, but it would just like randomly crash or run really slow out of nowhere. Okay, dude, everybody in Sentinel just does not want to talk to me. We didn't even take out a loan here. I don't know why our reputation would be so bad. Oh, did you accept the one with the prince where you have to look for his missing brother or whatever? Because that's the one that I'm on right now too. I'm like following the wiki for the game, and it says you just have to spend time in Sentinel until you're given a letter to beat the Underking, so that's kind of why I'm just kind of roaming around. So it's just a matter of in-game time, apparently. So I guess we're both in the same boat. Does everybody hate you on your game too? Because they don't want to talk to me. I wonder if everybody here's nobility. Alright, you know what? We're better off just blindly finding it. Any one of these blue buildings is gonna be the... It's gonna be the Fighters Guild. Waiting 48 hours. I wonder if it would be beneficial to leave the city and then walk back in. Maybe it needs like a spawn trigger or something. You could try that. I haven't tried that yet, but... I'm just trying to go inside of the Fighters Guild, but no one will tell me where it is. Oh, you have tried that? Yeah, the wiki didn't specify an amount of time. It just said spend some days, which isn't very descriptive. Alright. Actually, this is the order of the candle, which I'm not really sure. Actually, let's walk in here once. What can you actually do at these places? Yeah, I know. I've been asking around for the Fighters Guild for a bit, and they all just keep telling me to essentially just fuck myself. Or they just don't even know where it is. But the thing with Unity is these blue buildings signify guilds, so if one of these is it, they might not even have a Fighters Guild here. Because I know they have a Mages Guild here. Before we restarted, I found that. Because I actually started this on Saturday, but I restarted because I didn't know you could create a custom class. And a custom class is like way better on this game. So we restarted tonight and then retraced our steps. We're actually a lot further than we were on Saturday. Saturday was the day I finished Arena, so I had 2 different streams. There's the Mages Guild. There was one other guild somewhere over here. Knights of Iron. So yeah, they don't even have a Fighters Guild inside of the city. No wonder why everybody was kind of angry at me. One of the skills sacred to Zenithar. I wonder which one of those skills are. Let me try... Oh, maybe they know where an inn is. Alright, you mark that one. Actually, there's inns right here. I'll pass a day inside of a building and then go outside and see what happens. Oh, does it? I noticed it has some of the tracks from Arena as well. I don't know if that's like classic Unity or if they added some of those tracks. But yeah, the audio is probably a lot higher quality as well. Unity has been great. It's also really easy to set up. So am I. I wonder if this actually, like... I wonder what school that boosts. Man, even they won't talk to me. I'm a part of their guild. Open a chest. Atronach hunting. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Ruins of the old Korgan place. Oh wow, this is very vibrant. Guess that's what it's like just being in a desert area. Yeah, we're gonna go after an Atronach. We actually did kill a Frost Atronach earlier. So I'm curious which one they give us now. Also, I don't know where the dungeon entrance is here. Oh, wait. Here it is. Let's make a save out here. Yeah, we have our speed at 100, which means we attack insanely fast. It's been very nice. Hopefully this isn't like the last dungeon we were in, because that one was a maze. Oh, is that our Atronach? I guess, maybe? That's what flame Atronachs look like. They look like Cinder from Killer Instinct. Oh, we've got multiple of them. Dude, speed is so ridiculous on this game. You swing so fast. Alright, that was the one they were hunting. Yeah, because we did this one build where we become a werebore. So that's where we get the extra speed boost from. We also get a boost to strength, agility, and endurance. So like max all of those out for us. So we had them at 60. It's a really powerful build. Yeah, actually, I should try the spell where we become a werebore once, because we haven't actually used the transformation yet. Because we also got the Ring of Heresine, which negates all the negatives for us, so we don't have to hunt or feed in order to maintain ourselves. And we can transform anytime we want. I suppose we can try it in here. Did that cast it? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh wow, we're actually really fast in this. Bet I don't have anything to attack right now. What if I go to my character sheet? Yeah, that's what we look like right now. was a day draw? That was our first day draw. Oh, we can't loot, though. I wonder if hand-to-hand actually increases the damage you do while doing this. Because our hand-to-hand skill isn't very good. I also can't heal. How do I change? If I wanted to change back, how would I actually do that? Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's kind of neat that you can just do that. Combination of animal isn't right. You can become a werewolf on this game as well. It was just easier to become a wereborn in the early game. So that's why we did that. It obviously would probably be much cooler being a werewolf. The portrait, I've seen the portrait for the werewolf as well. It looks a lot cooler. Right, that just let us back up. We could actually leave right now. We finished our quest. And I'm just curious what else we found. These look like fancy clothes. Actually, this is a smaller dungeon. Oh wow, we got a lot of... Wait, rail... A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. Is that what we were waiting for? Oh, here we go. Prince Relector? I don't know how you would pronounce that. Meet me at the Screaming Goblin in Nurhan. There we go. So, leaving and coming back after traveling gave me enough time, so maybe that'll work for you too, Stoner Cat. I do have to hand this quest into the mages too. Water breathing, we just cast it. That actually helps level up our thing. Yeah, jumping's one of my major skills, that's why I'm just jumping everywhere. I mentioned it before, but just in case anybody new's tuning in wondering why I'm doing it. It's kind of like leveling acrobatics in Oblivion a little bit. Actually didn't pay that badly. I wonder if those guys can actually just teleport me anywhere. The spellcrafter. Poison, cold. We don't have a frost-based spell. Yeah, making spells seems to be a lot better. It's kind of confusing at first. I definitely looked into it a little bit before I started this new save to kind of understand what I was looking for. If you have a custom class with spell absorption, area at range attacks can actually refill your magicka as you cast it. So it gives you like magic back for casting magic, which is kind of funny. You got spell absorb, nice. So yeah, you want to do like area at range when you're selecting a custom spell. Alright, what did he say? I'm gonna have to look at the note again. That's how it was pronounced, probably. Yeah, that actually did level up our thing, even though we just spammed water. Not a very big city. Wow. Build that one random room there. I mean, the innkeepers already know who you are. The Under King is being wrongly accused of abducting the prince. Castle Phalem? Right? Oh, that's actually on the island. This place is actually going to be a dungeon. Guess let's use this door. Yeah, I'm kind of like shooting myself in the foot a little bit because I'm proficient in long blade, but this weapon I've been using is a short blade. Because I haven't found a better long blade. I actually did find a Daedric long blade at a blacksmith, but it was like 100k, so I wasn't able to buy it. That would have been insane. I probably wouldn't have needed another weapon if we got that. Nice dead end. I wonder what I'm looking for in here. Because all we were told was to investigate this place. Yeah, I bet he would be great as well. Apparently Orcish is the second best in this game, but it's so rare that you just never even find it. Like, Daedric is better than it, but you find Daedric more often for some reason. Oh wow, Frostworks Adamantium Saber. I can't equip Adamantium. I banished it for my disadvantage. But at least we can sell that. But Frostworks great against zombies, a lot better than Shock. Alright, this is the one we killed before. Yeah, Wolverine medal. Imagine if adamantium claws were like a greenish tint in X-Men. Some blood on the ground. Wonder if I should get a Mage Light spell. Wonder how that would actually look. Oh, I don't think I can cast that anymore. I think I gave it a bigger magnitude than my shot spell. They're having a lot more gold in their inventory now, though. Historic document, a death certificate. Today, 2 days I was sealed within the crypt without food or water. Oh. This is written by the prince. Priest of Stendar. Damn, this is a really long letter. Well, doesn't sound like things went well for him. What if ingredients stack on this game? Oh, here's a werebore. Didn't really expect to see one down here. I wonder if that... Did that note mention that he may have become a werebore? That'd be kind of funny. Things hit really hard. that end. I don't see a way through anywhere in there. Wait, how is the zombie even down here? Just chilling underwater. Yeah, I didn't know they could even exist down there. Well, I imagine I'm taking that letter to the prince then, because I think that's all we really needed here. I'm just seeing if I haven't searched anywhere yet. Just see what extra stuff we can find. I really need a better long blade. Oh, we're actually at capacity? Here's our exit. Alright, we'll probably just get out of here then. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I should just type it in. It's like right underneath the thing. There we go. Actually, what side of the city am I on? If I can actually sell some of the, I'm closer to the palace. I always forget what side the door's on. Here we go. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress. This is actually kind of not surprising. Medora Doreni. He was also banished. He has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfira. There's also some kind of curse on naturally. It's never simple. Oh, what can I get rid of here? Actually, let's go into the wagon. That'll give me some space. They have a pharmacy? I wonder if that's how you sell ingredients to if you don't need them. Wait, Kajitsu. There we go, 2 gold. I need an actual blacksmith, though. So hopefully there's one on this side of the city. Actually, this is one right here. Did I not have this one labeled already? I guess the next quest is us going to that island. Mithril left pauldron. 6K. I don't remember if I banished that. I don't even know if I can check that. Oh, here we go. I did. I don't know if I should buy that, though. Because our health is kind of fine. Armor, I think, just reduces the chance you get hit. Wait, why is it telling me about this? Well, that's not good. My log isn't up to date. I don't remember what he said. I'm just looking it up. Well, usually it updates the quest log with the most recent quest dialogue, but at the bottom it's like still the vampire hunter thing. Or not the vampire hunter, the thing that there's this like one hunter that's trying to kill me because I have lycanthropy. But that's the only thing at the bottom. Alright, Isle of Belfiera. Which, is that actually like a region on the map? Oh, it's right here. I don't remember the location he said, though. We're just like reading things to see what sounds familiar. I actually don't know what my level is. Dureni Tower. There it is. Oh, we just leveled up. We're level 12 right now. Yeah, on the first save we had on Saturday, it took me like 3 hours to level up once. That's how much of a difference it makes having your disadvantage meter go into the easy category. Like, you level up so much faster. You actually use the door to block attacks. Oh, this place is crazy looking. Are we sure she's on our side? Oh, dick. You like magic? That was a Daedra Seducer? First time we ever fought one of those. Is this actually a dead end, or is there a hidden wall? Oh shit, not more vampires. Last time we got attacked by a vampire, I was like dying slowly from fatigue drain. Yeah, I found it. Can I actually check the name of this place on the map? Let me get the name for you. It's a place called Dureni Tower on the Isle of Balfiera. Dureni Tower. Oh, you went back on... Okay, I appreciate it. But yeah, I found it in the wiki list for this quest. Alright, let's make sure we search everything down here. I thought I seen it. Whoa. Door just shut on me. Hey, he actually did some damage. Might as well get some stealth XP. Spell was absorbed. Okay, good. What you tried to hit us with. You're another vampire. Did it just get hurt? Get a religious item. Oh, is this not a letter I can collect? I don't think we can pickpocket vampires. Wait, did she lose us? It stopped attacking. Hello, vampire. That was a resilient one. What a strange place. We did it. I'm gonna see if we could actually kill one with a weapon. Good thing that door was locked. Alright, well, that brought me to a place I was already at. Oh, there's actually a teleporter down there. Whoa. Alright, nothing down here. You can usually see actual false walls on the map like that. What's the actual teleporter in here? Oh, I guess it only goes... You can't go one way. It only goes one way is what I'm meaning to say. I actually didn't go up that way. Wait, this doesn't lead there, though. Oh, that's why I didn't go that way. Keep going through here, I guess. Place is a little confusing. I think I just loop myself back around. Yeah, I'm trying to just get back to the main chamber. Wait, I used a teleporter when I got here? That doesn't make sense. Good thing she's in a dead-end room. Yeah, like, this doesn't connect to the main area. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. Who the hell's shooting the magic at me? Whoa. Guess that wall moves. I almost got pushed off the edge. Oh, great. Now I'm trapped in here. And I can't wait. Do I even have enough magicka to teleport out? Okay, thank God. Can't use another anchor point though, because there's enemies nearby apparently. I don't know if I have to use another anchor. I wonder if it just keeps that anchor. I mean, I'll set another one just in case, I guess. Dude, if we didn't have that anchor, we'd be screwed. Man, that sword's already slightly used. Interesting, okay, so there's nothing even at the top of this place. Gotta get to that dude over there, I guess. Jesus. This is a death trap. I just unequipped this because I don't want to waste the durability. Oh, here we go. Sure, that does something. I wonder if that opens up all those gated areas. Elite dead end. That was extremely close. Something is actually still alive in here. Oh. Well, that wasn't open before. What the? Alright, that was our first lich. Oh, that's right. Gold is weighted. Liches look very different in Arena. Nothing else. I need a different weapon. This dwarven short sword ain't doing it anymore. At least not against like magical creatures like ghosts. It hits sometimes, but... Okay, this thing's been at 1 hit of health this whole time. Well, we find a lot of steel and iron. And then I obviously have found adamantium as well, but I can't equip that. Did I even kill that vampire? Oh yeah, we're all the way back here. No doors. Looks like there's another werebar or something. What the? Well, hopefully there's nothing in there. Now I don't know where to go. I wonder if we opened up any of those gated hallways. We did rotate a few of those things. Oh, that's why it sinks you into the ground. That's why I didn't realize that we teleported, because it actually is very seamless. Where's that one gated hallway? Because this one we had open already, because we've been in this area. Only this place wasn't a maze. Just dead end after dead end. Up 4. I don't even think I'm needed in here. Oh. Oh, there's another teleporter for some reason. Yeah, can I actually access my wagon when I'm in here? No. Okay, this is what we were waiting for? Her to attack us? Oh, what kind of sword did she have? Mithril. A Mithril Tonto. I think I can use Mithril. Portal 11. Of course we find a new weapon, but it's not the greatest. Okay, but that doesn't really help me, does it? No, we're actually we're looking for Medora. So she's just somewhere in this building. However, I have no idea where. I think we've almost been everywhere in here. But yeah, you can also take gold to a bank and get a line of credit for it instead, or like a letter version of it. You lose some value on it, but it's not really that much value, and it weighs less. Oh, I still can't even go this way. I wonder how we opened this gate, because we rotated 2 of those things. But also, it looks like we've been to the other side. Yeah, we've been to the other side. I think we've been everywhere. I'm not seeing any other, like, doorways we didn't explore. They actually do have maps trying to point you where to go on the wiki page, but I actually think I've been in the area it's trying to point me in. Here, let me see if I can follow this. Ow. Hang on. Where did this guy even come from? Just hitting me while I'm looking at a map. Send the stairs to the right and turn left. Oh, both wheels apparently do the same thing. Is this the room they're talking about? Oh. It was so close to the other door, I didn't even see it. Watch it just lead to somewhere we've already been. Actually, we haven't been in here. Yeah, that's a tricky spot. So I don't even know why they have the... I guess it's just a way to explore the trapdoor. Their brick wall. Well, this definitely has a higher chance to hit. What the hell do I do with this? Alright, nothing up there. Alright, what do I do once I'm in the secret passage? This is still very confusing, because they have a completely different layout. Once you enter the hole by jumping, climbing, or levitating, turn around and you'll see another hidden stone door. What? Wait, is there really? Dude, these are actually... Oh, I didn't see this one because I blocked my view. These doors come up so damn fast. That lever did something. Oh, this looks a little promising. There's vampires everywhere. I used my spell from too far away. Damn, they have a lot of gold on them down here. Jesus. She got me with the fatigue drain thing. Holy shit, dude. Oh, shit. I did not expect a crazy-ass ambush like that. I don't have that mithril sword anymore. Every time I cured my paralysis, I immediately got paralyzed again, too. Yeah, that was an insane ambush. Well, that's why I know the door that I was looking for was back there. I'm just killing things in here again. That's why we can't have nice things. Every time we do find a better weapon, on the rare occasion we end up dying. They had a whole entire ambush planned. That's all that was actually down this way. You think that's just tucked away up here? Empty room. Now they want to die in one hit. There are so many vampires in here. Drop some of our weight a little. We're probably gonna get a lot of money. That's a long way up. Oh, she must have hit me with the fatigue thing. Which, hopefully I didn't save after that, because I'm just going to end up dying again. We might actually have fucked ourselves pretty hard right there. The vampire fatigue drain thing is a little bit broken. Like, that just absolutely destroys you. Okay, good. We had to save before I even fought them. But, like, once you're hit with it, you just can't live. Because it's not even a poison. It's just, you just stay... You just walk around until you just inevitably die. It's also not a disease, because we're actually completely immune to disease. I wonder if this is the lady that was hunting me because I'm a werebore. She's actually the one we got that one mithril weapon from. Which now, of course, she only has silver. Whoops. Wait, how did I even use that spell? I don't even have that on my hotkey. He actually gives us a potion. These things. wonder if there's anything even in here for us. Wow, a really high level lock. We actually stuck down here. Yeah, they actually don't let you leave once you get down here. Jesus. Yeah, they're all level 128s. There's literally just no way out of there. Wait, how did that... my spell got screwed up again somehow, because I did not have recall mapped to that. I had, fast break or whatever. Free action, that's what it was called. Yeah, it even says that it's still mapped. There we go. That was weird. Did I crash? Yeah. If you didn't have levitate, you jumped down there, you would have a very rough time getting out, unless you had like a really high lockpick skill, which I think 128 seems higher than you can even get. Man, do they not carry any better things? Just drop all the gold. This dungeon is absolutely ridiculous, man. This place is huge. Hopefully she didn't hit me with fatigue drain. I think we'd already see its effects if she did. I wonder if I should just put all of my ingredients in their inventory. Keep taking the gold. Dude, she better not be in those level 128 locked rooms, because I don't even know how the hell I'm going to get down there. We can't bash them or pick the locks on them. Guess we can check this. Probably shouldn't have picked that up or whatever. I don't know what that one noise is. This was a dead end, I think. Man, they just really they really want you to enter this place and then just never leave. This place just goes on forever. Welcome back. How's it going? Looks like all three of these can move. Whatever's making that noise is beyond one of the ones. Ancient vampire. Well, hopefully he didn't hit us with anything major. I'm gonna say I must have unleashed him. Oh, don't tell me I have to solve a lever puzzle without even being able to see the room. This is gonna be a little excessive. Alright, that one moved that. Actually, we might have just got eating braised beef and rice, nice. Oh. I'm gonna save. I think this might be a lich. He had 1,000 gold on him. I think this is the lady we were looking for. Hey, she's also got a cat. She has an interest in helping me. She could have at least went somewhere a little bit more convenient. Nilfaga? We already talked to that lady before. The Horn of the Great Unicorn. So we actually have to go back to that place? And then I have to bring it back here? That seems like quite a task. Now, where was she? Great Unicorn. Hrothgarian Mountains. Okay. I might have to stop at a city, though. Oh, there we go, another level up. Do they happen to have any stores here? Actually, they do. But what kind of store? General store? This happened? Got a letter from the Queen of Sentinel. We need a better store. Dwarven Longsword. It's better than the thing we were using. Yeah. Well, this is the Unity version of Daggerfall, so it's a little bit... It's like a complete overhaul of the game rebuilt on a completely new engine. So I don't know if the original game actually has these clearly labeled. It might. I wonder if there's a bigger city somewhere in these mountains. Because I need to... What's our inventory, actually? 223. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff. I don't know of any major cities here. Oh, here we go. Pawn shop. Priest robes. I don't really know if we need that. I haven't identified them yet. All the stuff we're wearing isn't really helping our weight. I could sell some of the potions as well. I just need to find a store that'll actually take them. Of course. There's two general stores right across from each other. Could have had one general store on each side of the city so the citizens didn't have to walk, but nope. It just decided to compete right next to each other. These are all going to be inns. These are the only shops. That's it. Well, I can probably just type in shed. Well, we're going back to this place. I don't know if the way is going to be... Oh, that's right. I need to visit a bank. That's another thing that's adding a ton of weight. Now... Should actually just be able to walk. These Atronachs now? I don't know what those are. Yeah, Iron Atronach. That's different. Thanks for the help. Vital info there. Her pillow is stuffed with porcupines. I know exactly where to look now. To be fair, she could have actually given us a hint right there. Maybe the horn is hidden in her bed. Oh, I don't even know if she's got a bed. Sounds like stuff's blowing up. Oh, we're actually killing Iron Atronachs with whatever we activated. This is a lich. Dude, I am still paralyzed. Mainly because I was activating level. Jesus Christ. A lot easier to kill those things than in Arena. There were golems in Arena, but those things were not to be messed with. I'm not actually sure where to even start to look for this unicorn horn. I mean, that's a unicorn horn, but it's not the same one. It's also a unicorn horn is also an ingredient, but we're looking for a unique one. Big tooth. Why am I paralyzed? Oh. I just hurt myself somehow. The liches have a lot of money. Rich lich, yeah. There's another 2 liches over there. It's gonna be a fun fight. Adamantium, I can't wear that. So I might end up dropping that. Oh shit. That was hectic. Yeah, gold, the gold weight actually adds up fairly quick. We definitely need to turn that into paper credit. Oh, yeah, we can't even use the dwarven on these guys. Yeah, most of the way we have is just all gold. Also, how am I gonna find the unicorn horn here? I wonder if this is the dust of restful death? No, we're still technically on the same quest that we were on when we were in that other dungeon. Alright. It actually, she did give us a hint. It is by her bed. However, I don't know where the bed is. We actually did start the right way. And we came through here. Not actually that far from where I might need to be, but I don't know if I can get to it from the side. Hopefully I can even pick the horn up. Whatever was walking around sounded a lot closer. There's the lid. Wow, that one died fast. I'm running out of things to get rid of. I just can't pick up this gold. We're gonna be missing out on a lot of it then. Alright, where am I now? Because I actually don't want to be further up. At least I don't think I do, but I might. Not sure what that switch did. That paralyzed me. I gotta get back to this area right here. Which I don't think I put an anchor down. I can test it. I'm gonna save before I do though. Okay. I didn't think I put one down. Oh, actually, here we go. Alright, so once we're here... Why does it seem so complicated? Oh, son of a... Well, the guide map doesn't say anything about the gate that shows up. How am I paralyzed? I'm actually completely glitched out here. Oh, he paralyzed and silenced me. It's like I legit couldn't do anything. That's great. It's like the ultimate power. Yeah, our way to the unicorn horn is gated. The map guy doesn't even mention anything about that. Oh, magic warhammer. It's steel anyways. Actually, I could have actually just put the gold on the wagon as well. That would have worked. Do I have to be in here? No. Damn. He had some health on him. Another magical weapon. Oh, I'm gonna actually save really quick. My lights just flickered. I didn't think we were supposed to be getting thunderstorms today. Well, if the stream randomly cuts out, that'll be the end of it. Because it is actually almost 3 a.m. But in the meantime, I'm definitely going to try to finish the mission that we're currently on. However, I don't know where to go. Even with a map, I can't tell where they're pointing me. Fucker, he silenced me. I think that gold symbol right next to our hotkey is the silence. Alright, it's gone now. Yeah, the direction they're pointing doesn't make sense. So let's head north from here, head west up the ramp. Then you come to an intersection, head south down the ramp. But you can't do that. It doesn't go south. Hey, what's going on, David? Yeah, this dungeon is crazy. We've actually been in here before, but we had to come back to pick something else up for a different quest. I have no idea where it is. And the map on their official wiki is pointing me somewhere I can't go. Hopefully we can still pick up the horn when we do find it. Dead end. Wonder if these levers... The levers are always so far away from anything that they open that you never know exactly what they do. Or if the Atronach's up here actually won against the Lich. I don't even know where I am anymore. If this leads me back into the throne room, that'd be preferable. Doesn't seem like it's going to, though. We're like right next to it. Yeah, I don't know if this... Oh, it does connect. Alright. Head north. So you have to head up west up the ramp. Then when you're at the intersection, head south down the ramp. That's what it says. I can't do that though. Because there's a wall there. So when they say head north, what do they mean by that? Because this is where north stops. Head further north until the hallway ends, then head west up the ramp and past the intersection. When you stand in front of a door, head north. That's why. The way I had the page lined up with another one, it moved the paragraph under the other picture. So I maximized it now. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection, head south and up the ramp. There's where that... Okay, that's where it belonged. That makes a lot more sense. Or does it? Going north until the texture is changed. Follow the hallway until you come to an intersection. Head south up the ramp. Alright, they must mean the staircase. Oh. He silenced me, great. I can't hurt him with Dwarven, so magic's my only shot. So when he silences me, I can't hurt him at all. So much money that we can't get right now. Alright. Another intersection and then south again. past the first intersection. Oh, there's a... No wonder why we were having trouble finding it. Wait, do we want to pull this one or still go... Let's pull it. Is this even doing anything? This is what I mean when I say these levers that they have, they're so far away from the doors that they actually open that I don't know where they even lead. Oh, here it is. Alright. There we go. Finally. This place was a nightmare. I would have never have thought to pull the lever on that torch. Because there's so many... If it looked a little different than our typical torches, I may have caught it. But the fact that it just looks like any other torch in a 2D sprite game... I just would never have saw it. The downside is we gotta go all the way back into that one place. Hopefully the path that we opened stayed open. But I gotta actually go into a city. I gotta go to a bank. I gotta turn my money into credit. I think Weaverest has a bank. What now? Oh. Somewhere in the top left. We might have actually had that located. I'm wondering if on Thursday if we should hunt like a day trip weapon. I don't know if the ebony blade is better in this one than it was in Arena. Oh wait, they have Mehrunes Razor in this game. I did see that on the list. Maybe we can get Mehrunes Razor. Jeez, I'm tripping over my words. Mehrunes Razor is still probably one of my favorite weapons in the whole entire franchise. I always loved the way that thing looked. I don't know how it looks on this game. I imagine it probably uses your typical sprite for like a specific dagger that already exists in the game. Alright. Well, how do I know? They charge interest on a letter of credit. And I don't know what the interest rate is. Just do 1 cent per feet. Okay, that doesn't help me. Alright, close enough. You just like deduct it for you. Wait, is this a different item? Oh, right. I had those things toggled. Where the hell was the dungeon? There it is. Was it obscured by a different dot? No. I wonder if my arrow was blocking it or I'm just blind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that's annoying. I actually need gold in my inventory in order to do that. I wonder if I have to remember how much gold I have. It's funny that it says gold pieces in your inventory, but it doesn't actually read that as a gold piece in your inventory. Oh, we got another level up. Alright, now this goddamn place again. Funny thing about the sprint speed is that you basically run just as fast when you're crouched. Alright, hopefully this place doesn't reset too much. It's definitely Dwarven Saber, 5 to 14. Maybe we can sell it. Actually, it did reset. He was all laughing a second ago. Oh, here's an ancient one. What that lever actually does, because it doesn't do the same thing. Damn, where did all the ancient vampires come from? This place is even more cursed than when we left. I know this isn't the way we have to go. We're just killing some things, seeing if we can find anything good. This is gonna lead to that one dead-end cave room. This is where we have to be. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna have to remember how that one puzzle worked. I think the higher luck is making a bit of a difference. Because it does seem like we're hitting a little bit more often. She didn't hit my fatigue, did she? Also, I forgot where to exactly go when I'm actually down to this floor. Are you serious? Okay, I was gonna say, is this really gonna try to be a slow and painful death? Okay, we're finally improving long blade though, after using a short blade the whole time. I want to say before I fully go in there, because before we got completely ambushed. Also hit me with the fatigue. Great. Again, we are lost. Forgot where I have to go here. I don't know if it was through the big chamber. I'm gonna have to go back to where that other dungeon was. Oh, right. We had that one... There's that one underground area. Oh yeah, I think that one spell is still in effect. Ancient Vampire Paralysis actually lasts a bit. Even though we have the the ability to break free from it. The spell is still active while that runs out. That's why we end up paralyzed again when there's no one around. I don't know where to go though. Like, how do I get back down there? These places are too big. Granted, some of the places are also huge in Arena. The only upside to the ones in there is that the map was more straightforward to navigate because it's not as multi-layered. I do remember this room. I actually thought we did get to that one chamber somewhat close to here. But I guess not, because this is a complete dead end. Yeah, okay, we gotta be heading somewhat in the right direction. This is all recently familiar. Oh, but I might have been thinking that because of this one. This is the room I remember. But I thought that meant that we were really close. I think there's another hidden door. I think that's what we missed. I think there was like a hidden door somewhere. But I think I ended up walking past it last time. Because all of this is like very recently familiar. Damn. These two dungeons being combined within the same quest is messed up. I have a 52% chance to open this. Could have fooled me. The easier doors are the hardest ones to open. Dude. That's where that one teleporter led. I don't know. These dungeons have way too many corridors. And usually the place I have to go is completely obscured from the player vision, which makes it that much more difficult. Here, let's whoa. Do that. Let's go back to the entrance. I'm gonna have to like follow this very closely. Because any misstep will send you on like a 50+ minute detour. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Follow the stairs, turn left, there's a hidden wall, open the hidden door, then follow the passage beyond until you go down a ramp where you'll find a hole in the floor. Once you enter the hole, turn around, you'll see another hidden stone door. Open the hidden door. It's this one. Immediately turn left. What? Turn around, you'll see another hidden stone door. Open the hidden door, then immediately turn left when you exit to find another door. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, wait. I see what it's saying, because both of these were hidden doors. So this is the turn left. Wait, follow the passage. Till I go down a ramp. I mean, it splits off, though. Well, already general direction. Is just follow the passage when it splits off 18 different ways. It's not the most descriptive it can be. Open the hidden door, immediately turn left to open the other hidden door. Okay. So they have it where they ignored this. So I think they do just keep going this way. But where their thing leads, there's no hole in the floor. Okay, dude, this is so confusing. I can't believe we actually filled this up already. Well, this definitely ain't it. I do remember this chamber, though. Apparently we're supposed to be led to a cavernous room. I'm usually fine with maps, but for this game in particular, they're using bird's eye view 2D maps. And I have to, like, correlate that with a full 3D map. And they don't have all of the... They don't have all the pathways marked on their map. So it's just like one narrow hallway with nothing else surrounding it. This is where I was needed, though. Solve this puzzle. He did a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Already got another level up. Okay. That's part of it. We had the other passage open before, though. Jesus, alright, lady, you gotta find a new room next time. Can help me lift the curse of... Okay. Did we, though? Well, alright. I think that finishes the quest. Too bad she didn't have like a teleporter in here, but luckily we can just teleport. Maybe that choosing cart does that. We haven't used ingredients at all yet, so I'm not really sure what we use them for. But alright, that is that quest. Now we have to wait 30 in-game days to get her next quest. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I was just wondering what our next step was. All right, let's go to a city. Oh, we just got her quest. That wasn't a 30-day trip though, was it? Oh, you discovered a powder that will soothe the ghost of Lysandus. Of course, it's in the hands of Gortwog, Warlord of the Orcs. That's actually the second time we've heard that name. Oh, we actually have to go to Orsinium? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Wait, is she with us or something? Is that, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is that why her portrait's just on the screen? I have to go to a store. The prince here actually does want to talk to us as well. Probably would have been faster going around. I actually do want to go to that pharmacy. I don't actually think you can sell potions in this game, then. I think you can only sell ingredients to it. Yeah, I wonder if you can sell potions. There might be like a potion shop. I just would have thought that that might have been one. It looks like there's like bodies sprawled out. Now he's got a Daedric war axe. He's getting all this stuff. Equipment, that's a general store. And then again, we have like a ton of gold. We actually probably do have enough to pay off one of our... Because I have 43k on me, and I think I had like a bunch more in the bank. Probably do have enough to pay off a loan. Like I said before, though, you don't actually technically have to pay back loans on this game. Alright. Actually, let me wait for these... There we go. This is definitely where we're going to end part 2, though. We actually basically started the game tonight because we completely created a new character. Well, he's essentially the same character. We just created a custom class, which made the game way better than when we were a spell sword. We're leveling up faster. We're doing way more damage. Our skills are way better set up because we got to choose our own. And then the special advantages and disadvantages system completely changes the game for the better, in my opinion. So, got a lot done. We actually have a decent amount of the main quest line accomplished. There's still a lot more to go. We're probably around almost halfway, but not halfway, but just about. So, main quest line we've chipped away at. We might want to... I might check out some of the other guilds. I think you can join the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild. You might even be able to join the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, we got a lot done. And then there's also the Daedric quests. We might want to check more of those out. I know for the Daedric quests, you have to be at their... Like, you have to summon them on specific days unless there's, like, a group that can summon them for you, which I don't think there's many cases where that's the case. I think Hersine's, like, one of the only ones that you can do that with. So we'll have to find the other ones or, like, sit there and wait a certain amount of days to visit them, which might be kind of annoying. I didn't see a mod that changed that where you can just summon them if you go up to their shrine or whatever, like, however that works. But, yeah, we can maybe check that out on Thursday. So yeah, thanks to anybody who joined me on this one. Paul, David, Stoner Cat, if you're still there. Thanks for hanging out. There's an ad on my other computer right now, so probably interrupted me. But yeah, for anybody new tuning in, just lurking, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. All the days in between that, I do pre-recorded videos for other games, except on Sunday. Sunday's the only day I don't have anything go up on my channel, so yeah. Feel free to join another stream at any point in the future. I always appreciate it. And yeah, William, INV, JJ, Paul again if the ad cut me off. Everybody, all the regulars from the usual early hours, like Eric and everybody, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all again on Thursday.